Okay, I think the audio is working now. Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, okay, I think the audio is working now. Oh my gosh, why am I getting feedback? So anyway, as I was saying, okay, I think the audio is working now. Oh my god. Okay, great. Okay, so this is my first time building a PC. I've never built one before, and I guess it shouldn't be too hard, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, so I took off the front clear panel and the back panel of the case, and I'm going to put in the power supply. My cat really loves this box, but I got it's a 750 watt bronze, partially modular power supply. I know. There you go. My cat is super interested in this, in the box. Okay. I could probably really use some music. Okay. Okay.
What makes Arcade tight is they have all these.
Okay. I have the instructions for how to put in the power supply. Actually, all that's in a foreign language. Okay. All these, oh gosh. Okay. Remember, you want to put it with the hand facing downwards. What do I do with all these cords? Okay, so would we want to put any of these in there before we screw it in? I assume the power cord. No, this would be outside. On this side. But what if we don't need all of these? Gosh. I have a manual online here. Let's see here. Power supply. Power supply. will do is, I have small hands so I can fit in there for when I need to attach whichever ones of these I'm gonna need. So I'm just gonna screw this thing in. Let's see, there are all these screws. I don't know how I can need all of these screws. Fan facing down. Okay, hi buddy. Can I help you? I would like to know how you think you're gonna help. Which one of these screws is it? Do you suppose? This one has 4 in it. Let's try these. This definitely fit. Okay. Hi, buddy. See, there's actually holes in there. Actual hole. Is that an actual hole? Let's take these out. So it's actually 3 holes. This one up here actually, this one looks like a hole, but it's actually not a hole. So there's 3 holes. Okay. got 3 screws. Okay, hey buddy, knock it off, huh? Where's my screwdriver? I don't think these are the right size screws. Just gonna well, maybe they are. Okay. Okay. So that's the power supply in there. I mean, is that it? Did we plug it in? Where's the directions? It says 3 or 4 screws. Can you actually put a screw in that spot? It doesn't look like you can. That's not a hole. Okay. So we're gonna come back to this part because I don't know why there's so many screws for this. Cat bit me right before I started streaming, and now my little finger hurts a little. We have motherboard, and this is where we want to off our watch. And wait. Doesn't the power supply need to be plugged in for me to attach this to a screw for it to actually ground me? Isn't that how it goes? Let me Google this. Because I don't know if you mean, I guess you can have all these cords everywhere without, with it turned on. Let's see here. This music is very, very sleepy. Do-do-do-do. Ground with power supply. I think it's raining outside. Okay. Okay. Do I plug in the power supply before using for a ground? This person on Reddit says you must levitate and use the force to put it together. Oh, nice. Okay. This is the one I just looked at. All I want to do is play WoW. Okay. My cat loves plastic a little bit too much. A little bit too much, Button. Alright, come on, buddy. And then, what did I do with the... I have 2x16 sticks of RAM, and and I mean, you can't see it from here, but in the DIMM slots, it's labeled like if you're only going to use like 1, 2, or 4 sticks of RAM, like where you put them, what locations. So I have 2, so I'll be using DIMM DIMM A and DIMM B slots 2. Alright. Okay, so it has like this little thing right here, so that you will make sure it goes the correct way in the slot. Tabs that you need to pull down on the side. There, we're gonna put it in.
When picking a commerce platform, you have two
no,
choices.
there's commercials.
Or, that's the sound of selling on Shopify.
Shame
Online,
on
in
the
person, and
internet.
beyond. Join the millions of businesses growing on Shopify.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay. And then we're gonna get the second one down. What? Alright. And it looks like when you push it, when it goes all the way in, the little lever on the right actually closes on its own. I guess that indicates that we got it in there right. Right, so here we go. We got the RAM in. Okay. And this came with it. It looks like an I/O panel. I guess these are some cords we'll figure out what they go to later. All right. So we're done with that. Now we have our CPU. This is okay. Tiny thing, and then that commercial should be over by now. Hello? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now, the motherboard has a little lever here where the CPU goes. Here, we're just gonna lift that up. And then I believe it has like whoa, what are you doing over there, button? I think you want to make there's like a little square tab at the one end, and I think you want to make the like readable that direction, but let's double check in this guide. I don't like put it the wrong way or something. Then what? Whoa! Must you bite me? Jesus. Just minding my business here. Okay. My cat is so violent. It's like rain. It is raining outside. I have to say, oh, this is about the heat sink. All right, let's Google this because Google has the answer to everything, right? CPU, AMD, on ATX, placement. Just a picture will do. Okay, great.
If you've been injured in a car accident,
Let's see what this guy has to say about it. I know you guys can't see it,
pins
but
actually missing in this area, whereas the pins in the other corners are all fully populated. So again, this gives you an idea of which way around the CPU will go. So now what you need to do is to align the arrow with the arrow and then gently put the processor on top of the motherboard. And you should find that the processor falls completely flat to the actual housing. And if you look at the sides, you should see that it is completely flush all the way around.
what?
Now, if for some
Arrow
reason
with arrow. I didn't. There's no arrow in here. Arrow with arrow. break it. Okay. Oh. MD7 placement. MD7 placement.
Installing a new processor is one of the most important things that you can do on your PC. It's the brain of the computer after all. So if you have a brand new AMD Ryzen processor that you're ready to install, we have a couple tips and tricks for you to safely and securely install or replace your AMD Ryzen CPU. The first thing that you have to know is that electrostatic discharge, or the little zaps that you build up by shuffling around on carpet, those can
Okay.
actually be dangerous for this sensitive electrostatic discharge with the type that you might buy for a handy wrist strap triangle. That golden triangle lines up.
Yeah, where the hell is my golden triangle? And that is not golden in that video, but oh my god. Okay, it's there, but like you would have to have like supersonic vision to see it. Okay, great.
With a triangle that's also on our processor socket. So you'll
Okay.
want to turn the CPU to match the two triangles up. And then you lift the metal arm on the CPU socket, and then you simply drop the processor into the socket. My CPU dropped in.
I don't want to do it wrong. Okay. Where is the other triangle? It's gotta be like this. Right? Oh. Oh, I hear crunching. Should it be crunching? Everything looks okay. Oh my lord. Okay. guess. I mean, they really don't make it obvious, I'll tell you that. I guess. Oh my god. Heck. Okay. Hi. I mean, right now it's just PC parts. I'm trying to figure out how to put in the CPU, and it says to align these. I'm building my very first PC, and so far I've put in the 2x16 RAM into the slots, and now I'm on the CPU. And so it says like that you have there's a little arrow on the CPU, and the little arrow is like, you literally can't see it, but it's like so tiny. It's right there. Like you have to have like microscopic vision to see it. And it says line up that arrow with the arrow in the PCU slots, but I can't see this arrow, and I don't know which way it goes. And I put it in, and I try to lower the arm, and I heard crunching, and I'm like, I don't know if crunching is quite a good thing because CPUs aren't cheap. So so we're trying to figure out, I mean, if you know which way it goes, oh, I guess on the back the arrow is more apparent than on the front. Yeah. But on the motherboard, the arrow is not like... I mean, all four corners look like arrows to me. Oh my god, crunch is bad. Good thing I stopped, right? Look under the CPU if the little needles are not bad. Yeah, I looked. I did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I looked. They're all fine. They're fine. That would be super sad, right? Because there would be no computer today if that happened. Yeah. They're all fine. Yeah. But I can double check. Yeah. Everything looks fine in there. Yeah, that would be a costly mistake. So anyway, we gotta figure out which way it actually goes. I don't know. Do you play World of Warcraft? That may be why, because most of the streams I watch is... Yeah, I have it. Well, actually, my motherboard's on it. I don't know. I mean, mostly I just play, like, World of Warcraft, and, most of the streams I follow are World of Warcraft streamers. I don't know. Sometimes I watch Stardew Valley streamers. I don't know. Who knows? But I'm glad there's someone here to talk to me. Yeah. So I think what you were getting at is that where are the motherboard directions, right? This is the CPU directions. Oh, actually, I had taken the motherboard directions out before, and I put them... Where did I put them? This is... Hey, Waza, how's it going? Yeah, Oh, here it is. I found it. Hey Waza, I'm up to putting in the CPU in my PC. Or trying to, because I can't figure out which direction it goes. Wait, this is not the CPU. This is after this. Oh my god. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it just looks like all corners have arrows. We'll figure it out, right? Or I'll break it and then I'll never make that mistake again. Right? This is the heat sink instructions. Okay. Let's see what else I have here. This is the PSU instructions. The heat sink instructions? That's like after I've already put the CPU in. Yeah. Well, it has, okay. So here it says, okay, raise the arm, which I did, right? And then to a miseducation stream. To eliminate the ones we don't use, the papers. See, the papers are very generic, like they don't have like writing on them. It's just, yeah. But it has a YouTube link, which I had looked at, but then I only have 2 monitors and I needed one of them to like do the BIOS of this and one of them for streaming, and then I accidentally just unplugged my system and then I just never looked up the video again. Okay. Waza, have you built a PC before? Do you know which way the CPU goes? What do you mean cutting corners? Cutting corners how? I didn't cut any corners. No. The only cut corner was having me do it instead of a professional, but I want to do it so that I know how to do it, right? You're on the move. Where are you going? Oh, you buy laptops? I don't really, laptops are fine, but when I'm playing a video game, I want to be immersed in like a bigger screen in my chair at my desk, like all comfy and cozy with my snacks and sodas. Not watching YouTube videos is cutting corners. Oh yeah, well, I did, like in the past week or stuff, I did watch YouTube videos. Yeah. I mean, I'm not just doing it completely cold. I did do some research on it. But then, like, once you're actually, like, doing it, then you have to, like, recall what you have learned, right? Okay. So this is the B550A Pro motherboard. Okay.
They do the incredible. Help save lives.
So warming up the
Your
knowledge.
CSL plasma donation can help create 24 life.
Oh.
solutions. Be rewarded for your generosity.
Oh, Joe. Joe probably knows exactly how to do it.
Donate
Yeah.
CSL plasma today.
No, I mean, I've watched a lot of stuff about doing it, but I didn't want to, like, have all my parts out and risk, like, breaking something before I even got to building it. Okay, let's see here.
Yo, hey guys, it's me again, and today I'm gonna be.
This is not the same
installing
motherboard.
Processor and
Oh,
motherboard
Lord.
inside my gaming PC.
Okay. Is he moving? Where is he going? He's already out in Nowhereville, isn't he? Oh, that's okay, Vinky Poo. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, the reason I wanted to stream it was so that anyone who watched could see, like, what it's actually like to try to build a PC, because I mean, the very first time you do something may not go smooth or may not go easy, and I think it's okay to see people struggle or know that it can be a struggle. But then, like, you know, you struggle once and then it gets better, right? When you do it again. Yeah. I don't like, oh, thanks. I don't like, you know, like people making everything look so simple, but like behind the scenes they've done a lot of like work. Like, I think it's good to like see that learning things is sometimes a struggle. What do you mean if you helped, Waza? Okay. Here is a Reddit. Yeah, that's true, Vinky Poo. Oh. Well, if that's the case, Waza, you need to help then. I'm gonna get it. You think the CPU should only fit? Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, well, I can put it in there, right, and not lower the level the lever. When I put it in there, okay, so all these pens and then all the slots, like, I don't see how, like, it wouldn't, because it's uniform. It's uniform all directions. I mean, as far as I can tell. Oh, wait. There's, like, two. You see at the top and the bottom, there's like these 4 tiny squares. Okay. So that's a clue. It can either go one. So now we're at 50% of a solution, because it can either go that way or this way. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we have it. I think we have it. Okay. I think what's going to happen is that we want the name to be up against the lever, because that gold triangle is down in this corner, and then I do feel like this is more of a triangle in this corner. I don't think it's actually a triangle. I think it's actually like a little white dot on the board, which is probably just like particular to this motherboard. Do you see it? It's like a little white dot in the upper corner. You see it? I think that's what they mean. I think that this motherboard has done it that way. Oh, yeah. On top of the CPU. How about I put it under the CPU? Okay. Okay, so when I put it in there, it dropped right in, right? When I push the lever though, I hear crunching. Yeah. I'm afraid. Ugh. Let's Google. I mean, I just can't imagine how crunching can be good. Does CPU crunch when you when you lower the lever? Should there? Okay. It says it's normal. Okay, let's see. Try it the other way around. Okay. I'll ask ChatGPT. I guess, right? I guess the internet is over and we should just use ChatGPT for everything. Okay. This person, Lethal Rise 750 from 2011, says it's normal. It's just pressure being put on the pens as the CPU is pushed down into them. Oh, Lord have mercy. A click sound? Is a click sound like a crunching sound? Like an old person's knees? A click sound. Okay, let's try it the other way around, as Vinky Poo suggested, but I do feel like this must be the right way. I just really feel like it has to be, because this gold triangle, there's absolutely zero amounts of triangles on this other side. You know what's interesting is that when I put it this way, it doesn't just drop into the socket, which it really makes no sense because, I mean, this is just it's just uniform as far as I can tell. Wait. Okay. Okay, it literally just dropped right. I'm gonna go for it. It's a Ryzen 7. I got it during the, I can't see what you're seeing because I'm looking at the internet. I got it during the Prime days. Yeah, I mean, I guess they must not be. I'm just not understanding why, because it looks that way. So it was like $100 off. I think I paid $277 for the seat. You can't really see it, but it's a locked AMD 7 processor. 5800X3D 8-core 16-thread processor. I thought it was a good deal. Not that I would know. I've never built a PC before, but it's definitely better than what I have right now. Yeah, I think, I mean, AMD is cheaper than Intel, typically. And I think don't gamers usually like this? Not that I play games that need like a lot of... WoW doesn't need a lot. WoW is a very old game, so yeah. Yeah. Do you know what kind of processor you have, Vinky Poo? Okay, I'm gonna go for it because I really feel like this must be it. Okay, so now we're gonna lower the arm and things are gonna go well. Oh. It was literally just the slightest of little... It didn't go all the way down. Oh, it has a latch. Okay. It's in there. I should get an award for the longest amount of time it can take to put in a CPU. Okay. Next step. Whew. Okay. Now I feel like that this thing came with thermal paste, but I didn't see it. But I had bought more. I had bought extra. Wait. Do we want to do the third? Is that the next step? Wait. Okay. Let's think about this. Because the heat sink goes on here, right? And so that's kind of heavy. So do we want to install the motherboard in the tower? And then okay, button. Okay, move over, buddy. Yeah, but it's kind of okay. So it's kind of heavy, right? So what I was thinking was, do we want to install the motherboard in the tower and then put in the heatsink? Because if I put it on now, it'll be heavy, right? Actually, like you would have all these. Hold on. I'm gonna put all these cords inside with the power supply there, right? And then we will we'll lay it down, right? And then, because I feel like we lay it down, we attach the motherboard, then we stand it up, and then we put on the heatsink. Is that what you think? You say mount first? Your battery's about to die? You don't have a plug? Okay. Let's get out the, okay. So here is the heat sink. It's Pureless Assassin. I love that name. I just like that name. It's just a good name. So and then it had like a little plastic thing on there. I already removed it because I was afraid I would forget to remove it and then glue this to my CPU with the sticker on there. So I removed that already earlier when I actually got it. Okay. And then we have the fans, and then a bunch of stuff. There are so many screws, like I just can't imagine, like, there are so many screws in here. So you think I should just go ahead and put that on there. Okay. Let's put that there. I've really made a mess in my room today. Okay. Oh, you say mount first, then heat sink. That's what I think too, because I think it would just be harder to hold because it's kind of heavy. I mean, it's not super heavy, but it's like a little heavy when you're trying to hold it and screw things in. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just I'm not used to having so much stuff laying around, but hopefully by the end of this we'll have like a working computer that I can actually play video games on and not be in a constant bottleneck. That would be like the ideal thing. I kind of like this. It's like steampunky, but it'll be covered with the fans. Okay. Let's see here. So, okay. Ooh, gosh. Do we... shoot. Wait, we need to install the I/O panel. What did I do with that? I think that's... What did I do with it? I/O panel. Where are you? Here it is. I think we want to put this in first, right? What is Crisis? Dwarf Forge. What is that? Is that a different game? Oh, back? Oh, good. Welcome back. Okay. So here we have the I/O panel, right? And I think I remember when I watched a video of this, it says it just snaps in. Right? Okay. So we're gonna, can you see that? Yeah, we're just gonna, does it just snap in? Or does it need like, does it have screws? Hold on. Hold on. Alrighty. How in the heck? Surely it just snaps in there. Oh, my cat's eating plastic. We will treat this setup by running Crisis. I don't know what that is. What do you mean? Like, do you mean Crisis like C-R-I-S-S? Or C-R-I-S-I-S? Like, we're in a dire situation crisis? Oh! We're not in a dire situation. We're just in a learning situation. Hey, I asked my friend if they thought I'd be able to, like, get this up and running. And they told me kids can do it, so... Okay. I think they were joshing me a little, but whatever. Okay. I feel... That or any other particle game? I don't know that game. Is Crisis a game? Let me see. I still haven't located the motherboard packet. Oh, I almost forgot. So I'm gonna use like a this is a Wi-Fi thing to put in there. I almost forgot I bought that thing. Let me check over here. It's an old meme. Oh. I don't even remember 2009. Oh. No, it's not it. I feel like I'm like missing a piece of paperwork here. Let's just keep trying because this should be like the easy part, I'm imagining. So, okay. Why does it not? Oh, okay. We're gonna like lose a finger here. I don't understand. How? Okay, we're just gonna say that it's fine for now. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got it. Okay. All right. The I/O panel is in now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I wanted to make sure I did everything correctly. And there's like this one guy, his name is Jay-Z 2 Cents. I really like his YouTube videos a lot. I think he's very informative. Like he had a lot of good stuff on like the BIOS and Windows and how to avoid getting bloatware when you're installing Windows. So, yeah. Yeah. It's an adapter for the internet. Even though I'm gonna use like a what do you call it? The whatever the heck the cord is called. Yeah, that's what I'm using now. But I only have the one, so I need Wi-Fi initially for this. Yeah. Yes. That. What the hell is it called? It's like written on it. It's like. A Cat 6A cable. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called right now. Ethernet. Yes, thank you. Yes, Ethernet. Okay, so on to the motherboard. All right, now that we've got the I/O panel installed, we can put this in there because it would be kind of silly. I mean, it actually wouldn't work. You have to have the I/O panel in there first, right? Right. And then we're going to line up this stuff with the panel. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, there's like screws in there. Do I? Okay, there's like... Okay, there's holes on the motherboard, I guess, where the screws go. Okay. Get out of the way. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I want to like unhook this power supply cord because it's just getting in my way. It's not plugged in anyway. Okay. Okay. So I feel like we want to get it flush, right? It's like only flush if I like push, and I don't even think I should be pushing on the ram. I was like pushing on the ram sticks. Okay. Is it? Okay. Let me just take this magnetic cover off right now because it's just getting in. It keeps moving. Oh, okay. It's not like on the screws. Wait. You know? There is like this big screw in here. Wait, does that, I bet that screw lines up with this hole that's in the middle. Screw. It has to. I don't really see like other answers to that. Okay. But I don't really know how you're supposed to be like delicate to a motherboard. Yeah, imagine trying to do this with the heatsink on. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what we didn't put in? We didn't put in the SSD card. Where is the SSD card? I think it's in the GPU case, actually. But we can put that in after I get this. Okay. Okay, I see. What's interesting is that these screws don't, I mean, they come so close to lining up, which means I obviously just don't have it in here correctly. In the, gosh. Oh. Someone come through the internet and help me. Okay, so I know you can't really see it. I could not figure out how to like angle this camera and to be able to see. Oh, okay, so in the case, there's screws sticking out. And in the motherboard, there's holes that I assume line up with those screws that I assume I'm going to put other screws on top of. And they're not lining up. Or I just haven't figured, like, they're, like, so closely lining up and not, like, exactly. Yeah. Because the things that are in the case, they're not, like, screws. They're more like anchors, I guess. Do you think? And they don't remove. We're just going to put it in here now, and it's going to go this time. So, I wish I could show you, like, the inside. I don't think there's any way that I can show, like, the inside of the, I don't know. If I can figure it out. Yeah, so here is the, right, the I/O panel, and then here, yeah, so, yeah, so I would think, right, that I would put it in here, and then if they all lined up, which they do, that it would also line up on the inside, and I just haven't exactly figured out why. Okay, what are you doing? My cat is like trying to eat plastic. So some of the screws line up. I mean, I'm just assuming that that's what I do. There's no way to do that because, maybe the order is wrong. I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like the I/O panel snaps in from this direction instead of like that direction. I mean, I could take it out and try it again. Ugh, all this touching of my motherboard. Okay, put it on the box. Okay. Alright. So we can pop it out and we can, I just don't see how this is the way because, I mean, I could be wrong, but no, it has to go this way. There isn't. Maybe I just didn't have it in there like all the way. That could be. Make sure to first line up the screws first, then afterwards pop it out. Okay. Let's see here. I think in the future, instead of putting the power supply unit in first and having all these heavy cords, I'm going to put this I/O panel in first because it's a pain in the butt. just need a, with a little, these things tend to be a millimeter. Yes! Right? So true. And I know all these parts work because I used PC Part Picker. Thank you. Hey, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be gaming it up in no time. Oh my God. Why is it so... It can't be this difficult. It really cannot be. Does the panel have little pins you have to bend to hook them in place? Oh man, I wish that was the case. Because that would be like... So here's what it is. It has like, so this part sticks out and that needs to go through here, right? And then this back part is going to be on the inside. Does that make sense? Maybe in the case, oh, in the case itself. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's just me. I just need to figure it out. It's not... It's just me. I'm just, it's I think it's a me problem of, like, not... do... I need to, like... line it. Okay, come on. I'm gonna break a finger. You think? Because, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's the back of the computer. No one's ever gonna see it, but I think it would help with, like, keeping things from getting dusty in there. But I guess we could try that, right? But there isn't anything to, oh yeah, we definitely want that I/O panel because that doesn't, that would just get dirty. Okay, all the screw holes actually fit without the I/O cover. Yeah. They all line up without the I/O cover. Where did that fifth hole go? Okay. So the the middle hole, actually, the little thing that's on the case actually acts like an anchor once you like put it on there. It's like, this is the spot I'm supposed to be in. Yeah, millimeter work. So true. Maybe you have to slide the paneling. I really feel like I have to put this in because without this, you have like parts of the motherboard exposed. Yeah. Like slide it in front. Oh, okay. Let's try this first. Like this. Okay. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take out the motherboard. I'm gonna put this, instead of trying to like line it up with, to make it fit flush in there, I'm gonna put it on the motherboard and then push it there. And then once we screw it all in, like it'll just be stuck there anyway because it'll be screwed in with the pressure of the motherboard, right? I feel like that's a good solution. So, oh my god, all this touching. Okay, so we're gonna put it right like this. Yeah, it'll be screwed, right? One way or the other. Okay. Now, very gently. Okay. Okay. This is like some sweaty work. What is it with this I/O panel and like not letting things like go where they're supposed to go? Like, what is the deal here? Like, oh boy, even my cat is bored of me. It's, okay. We can do this. It's literally just a flimsy piece of metal. It should not be like that difficult to put in there. Whew. Okay, come on. You can do it. Ah, I think I got it in there. Oh, I think the problem is I'm just not strong enough for this stupid thing. It just needs like more pressure, I guess, than I have. Ugh. Alright. Come on. Sweet Jesus. Gosh. I'm literally sweating over trying to put this thing in there. It's crazy. Ugh. Come on. Be a sweetheart. Ugh. I need something that I can use as leverage to push on it. What do I have here in my arsenal? Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, I think I got it. Oh my god, I just needed more leverage. Gosh. I don't know why they make it so like complicated just to put an I/O panel in. Okay. Let's see. I think it's all the way in now. Okay. Now back to the motherboard. Okay. We're gonna put it in. Yeah, GG. Because the consumer wants it to look nice and space saving. Yeah. I mean, when people are looking at the back of their PC, usually they're... I guess so. But I don't know, there could be like some latch or something that would like open and close to make it easier. Okay, so now we're going to put this in there and it is going to fit perfectly this time. I'm going to put it in there and all those little screw holes are just going to line right up. Okay. It's just going to line up. Okay. Come on. Ah. Guys, I believe we have it. It looks, I mean, it doesn't look, they don't look exactly flush to the little holes, but they look pretty darn close. Whew. Okay. I'm like sweating now from that. That's hilarious. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Okay. All right, let's take a moment. Need a little bit of adjustment. Now you see my nerves are sweaty. Yeah. So true. Yeah. I didn't. Oh, it's just Diet Coke. It's just soda. I have some water here, but that isn't as fun as Diet Coke. Am I a certified nerd? I don't know. I'm different people in different places, I suppose. Okay. Now I have so many I have so many little bags of screws around here that which ones were the motherboard screws? There's like so many cables and cords and screws and whatnot. So this went to the this went to the heat sink. This was inside the case. No, that was not inside the case. There was another box that was inside the case. No, we're not defeated. We're not. No. This baby is going to be up and running. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. but eventually. Monday at the latest. Oh, I'm just kidding. Probably. But I think, you know, people that know me that aren't into like maybe WoW or gaming or computers and stuff, like I wouldn't talk to them about this kind of stuff, and so they wouldn't see me in this kind of light at all. But soon and forever after, well, yeah. I mean, I just fit into any place I'm at. What kind of light they see you? I don't know. It's probably good to not see yourself as others see you. I mean, I think most people think I'm like an introverted person. I think that's how most people probably see me, is like probably just a quiet introvert. Probably. Okay. But I'm not really that introverted. I just need to be around people that have the same interests as me. Okay. So, do you think that these screws were inside the tower case, like taped in there, right? And there's a lot of them. Now I assume that these zip ties are for cable management. But there are just like 1,000,001 screws here. Like there are some, like what are all these screws for? There are so many screws. There are so many. Like what are we doing with all these screws? And I already used one of them to screw in the power supply. I didn't know. It didn't say these are power supply screws, but I was just like, they fit. Well, Vinky, the lovely mom and caring neighbor. I don't have any kids. But I am pretty nice to my neighbor. I have an older neighbor, and I always shovel her car out in the winter. I just kind of like shoveling snow, though. Just because, I don't know, it just feels fun to be out there, like, shoveling snow. Because there's, like, no other time of the year that you can, like, I don't know. You are usually the weirdo that doesn't really fit. Well, if you don't fit, maybe you're just trying to fit with the wrong people. Like, maybe you need to find people that have your same interests. Like, just, the way I see it is just be who you are. Be who you are. Never try to be anyone else. And that way, you get to find the people who are like you a lot faster. Because if you try to be a fake person, then you're going to attract people who are attracted to the fake things that you tried to be, even though you don't even like those things. Does that make sense? Oh, you think I probably have duplicate screws? Maybe. That would be nice of them, right? Okay, so I mean, they're all labeled by sizes, but that doesn't mean much to me. Waza, you get adopted by extroverts? Yeah, that does make sense, Vinky Poo. Yeah. But silly old me, didn't keep all the screws with all the different, it's a mess in here right now. But I think that these have to go. Okay, the reason I think that these are the ones I would use to screw onto the motherboard is because the screws that were already in the case, the ones you can't remove that you had to put the motherboard on, those came with the case, right? So these also came with the case. Do I know any ARC streamers? Oh, I think I know now, Vinky Poo. I think it's coming to me. Yes. But when I watched him, he didn't stream ARC. He was streaming something else. Timeless and yes, Brildane and how could I not remember his name? Timeless's friend, who is the main streamer. Is that how we know each other? Because I used to watch shoot. Dunkstar, yeah. Oh, he's so sweet. He's such a nice. That's how we know each other. Yeah, because years ago, I would watch Dunkstar, but he was playing a different game, and then that's why I stopped watching like as frequently. Dunkstar is awesome, and so is Brildane, and so is Timeless. They're all super sweet and super nice. But I really just like watching like people play like 3 games, and if they're not playing those 3 games, then I'm not gonna watch. Yeah, I think so, because I was in his chat when he was first starting out. Yeah. Do you still watch Dunkstar? I think Ark probably looks like a fun game to play, but I just, I don't want to spend, like, all my time playing games. Like, I don't want to get attached to any other games that I'm already attached to. Then I would have just, like, no free time. I mean, I do tune in every now and then and say hello, just because I think he was, like, one of the first people I ever watched on Twitch. And so I do stop in every now and then and say hello. Yeah. But mostly I just watch WoW streamers. Yeah. Ark, I mean, I did watch a little of his Ark streams. Ark looks like a fun game. But if I don't know, like, the rules or mechanics of a game, it's harder for me to follow along, and I don't know, like, all the ins and outs of Ark. Yeah. See, that's a reason for me. I think I own Ark, but I think that's a good reason for me not to play it if it's that addicting. Yeah. Yeah, Brildane's a sweetheart. Yeah. She's nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's, I feel like I'm, like, missing a... Let me just take a moment and, like, Yeah, I thought your name sounded familiar, but I just didn't know quite where to place him. So that's the connection. It's like, you know me from, Dunkstar's channel. Yeah. Did anyone ever see Timeless's face? Did he ever come out and show anybody? I wonder. Yeah, Dunk has a really good personality. Dunk's super awesome. And I like their banter. Yeah. No, I've never seen his face, but I just know that was always, like, the big, the thing people would talk about. I'm just wondering if, like, in some of the times when maybe I wasn't watching, like, they were like, here I am, or whatever. Yeah, Dunks, I think he had, like, a finance degree or something math-based. Oh, yeah, but it's, like, set so high you would never be able to redeem it, right? I just want this computer to be, like, just built already. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not? Going to work's no fun, huh? Okay, so we're gonna put that there, and then these cords go to the PSU, but I didn't put any of them in. It's partially modular CPU because I didn't know which ones I would need. I know some of them go to the motherboard, but I don't know if we need, like, all of them. Yeah, I mean, other than, like, people who were struggling and stuff during the pandemic, I kind of loved the pandemic. The pandemic fit my personality perfectly because you were supposed to stay home. You were supposed to stay away from people, not be breathing heavy on people, not be in people's faces. I mean, all of these things are things introverts love. Like, you go to the grocery store and people, like, walk big circles around you. Like, yes. Thank you. I mean, it's like, yes. I mean, aside from like, there was a lot of like bad stuff, like people like, you know, financial issues and stuff for people. I know that was really hard. But if that hadn't been the case, pandemics, I mean, you got to stay home, do whatever you want. Thanks. I mean, I'm not that nerdy. I mean, I'm kind of nerdy, but I mean, don't other people just like being at home too? Like, you got everything you need. You got all your food, you got your computer, you got your pets, you got a bed, with the internet. Like, I don't know what else. What else people are needing? What else are people needing? Whew. Okay. So, oh, we have this tiny bag of screws. There are 4 screws. What did this go to? Tiny little bag of 4 screws. This came in the motherboard box. I remember it was, yes, this came in the motherboard box. Do we screw screws? I mean, I want to make sure I'm right. I screw screws in these holes on the motherboard, right? That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I leave home, obviously. I go out and do the stuff I do, but I just think home is a great place to be. I mean, every time I leave home, I'm like, where are all this traffic? And these bicyclists? Like, are these people everywhere? Yeah. Okay. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6, 3, 6. How come I keep counting more holes? Okay, there are 3, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 holes. Okay. So if there's 8 holes, then maybe I need a packet that has 8 screws. This one. But like you said, there's probably extras, right? Gosh. Let's just Google it. So we are past the CPU crunch problem, so we can delete that one. Okay, we're past that. Yes, yes. All right, so what problem do we want to solve now? We want to... Hello, hi, Hexen Beast 94. How's it going? I'm just here building my very first PC ever, and step by step figuring out how everything goes. Hexen Beast. Are you a computer person? Kind of. So right now I'm just trying to figure out which screws I use to screw in this I know you can't really see it because I couldn't figure out how to angle my camera, but I have the motherboard in the case. I'm trying to figure out which screws I'm using because this thing came with 1,000,000 screws and it doesn't say these are the exact screws, and they're all different sizes, and I don't know. Okay. The motherboard holder? What's the motherboard holder? The case? The tower? Is that what you mean? What's the motherboard holder? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I didn't know what those were called. Yeah. I don't know what they're called either, but they're like attached to the case, like you can't remove them, right? And so, that's the problem. Before you came in, that's the problem I was having, was getting the motherboard to line up with all of those, but I have it. Oh, that's okay. Even people who speak English aren't that great at it either. Doing it properly anyway, so don't worry. No worries. So, yeah. So, I finally got that, and now I'm just trying to figure out which screws. You know what we could do is we could just try any screws, and if they don't work, then we'll just take them out. The holes look kind of large, so I think they look like, take a picture and show it. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Like of the holes or the whole motherboard? Aw, thanks, Binky Poo. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I tried streaming in like February, but I was playing WoW and my computer could not handle it. And in February, I was like, I'm going to build a new computer soon. So soon to me must have been like July. Okay, so here's a picture of 2 of the holes. Wait. So there's 2 of the holes. Yeah, this is all new. This is a whole new build. I've never built a computer before. This is my very first time. And this is all 100% new parts. Yeah, this is a brand new build. I think don't hold anything. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm pretty sure we put screws in these holes, though, so we're going to try that. Yeah, so about that. I can't find it. I don't know what I did with it. And I don't really, like, lose things. Like, I'm not a person that loses things. But where it went, I don't know. This is the heat sink manuals, right? And all right, let me look over here. this is the power supply unit manual. I mean, I can just Google the manual, I suppose. Do you know one thing I wonder? So the motherboard came with this DVD. But I don't have any DVD slot. I can just download this online. Well, I did download all the drivers and everything to a flash drive prior from my main computer. I feel like I'm just making this harder than it has to be. We're just going to try some of these screws because, oh yeah, I have the box. Not all holes are filled with screws. Really? Okay, so it's the B550A Pro. Not all holes are filled with screws. Really? I mean, would that be a bad thing if they were? It would be a bad thing if they were? These screws came in the motherboard box, and there's 4 of them. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Wait, we want to do the, oh Lord, there's so many pieces to do. Motherboard. Installing motherboard, page 7. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm not a great streamer or anything, or I would show the graphic of this, and it shows exactly where to put the screws. Okay, great. So it has 9 screws, and okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. So it says 3 KGF. KGF. I have KB5, M3. Let's just try one of these and see if it fits. So it has 9 holes, 9 screws. This screw's too big, I'm pretty sure. Gosh. I feel like that screw's too big. Let's try these other ones. Oh my god. I was watching this before I was streaming. I was watching this YouTube video and it was like, get a flashlight because you will really drop screws. And I was like, I'm not gonna be dropping screws. Okay. Yeah, there is labels on them, but on the but they don't match this picture. Unless I just have the wrong screws or something. But I feel like these are all of the screws. Okay. We're just gonna... We'll try it again. Alright. These screws fit. These are the ones. No. That screw does not fit in there. That screw's too small for that. We'll try a different one. Finally. Hey, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was this PC. Okay, that one was too small, and this one was too big. So, we have a third option. Option 3 is kind of short though. DVDs are indeed old. Yes. This is like the porridge that was just right in the Three Bears. Okay, this one fits, which makes me think that I should remove this other screw because I probably, even though it fit, it wasn't exactly the right screw. Yeah. I mean, okay. Oh man, am I going to be using this computer today? I don't know. Don't over tighten. No, okay. I'll just like put them all in, and then once I have them all in, then I'll loosely put them all in, and then I will adjust once I have all 9 in. If I do, when I have it, I downloaded it on my USB. Yeah. I have 2 USBs ready to go. I have one with like all of the BIOS information, all the drivers and newest updates and stuff, and one with Windows. My cat is having the time of her life back there. You guys ever watch like PC building YouTube videos, and the people are always like, this is an $800 build, or this is a $1,000 build, or this is a $1,200 build. But they should be like, yeah, but don't forget the cost of the operating system, because that adds like $200. Because if you're building a brand new system, you need an operating system. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe some people might get their OS illegally, but I went the legal route. Yeah, I did. So Windows Home was $130, I think, and then the Pro was $200. Okay. I wonder what's the fastest time like most people take to build a PC. Yeah, most people would probably already be done. Did you get it from like maybe someone who had a sponsorship or something? Okay. So, this picture shows 9 holes. So I have put in 5. And there's 9 holes, but the this middle hole is not actually, it's not actually a hole, it's just like a thing that just sticks up out of there. So we're almost there. Okay. I'm just taking my time, I guess. I guess I could speed it up. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, oh wait, there's one more screw. One more screw. I think like the picture, it shows 9 holes, but I don't think, like, the motherboard manufacturer could have anticipated that the tower manufacturer would make this, like, it's not actually like a screw, it's like more of a stake. I don't know. Okay. Is everything where it should be now? Well, what? Oh, the, windows. A bobtail? A bobtail what? My cat, no, my cat has the most annoying tail in the world. I swear to God. She will lay on my desk in front of my monitor, and then I have a keyboard tray, and I'm trying to play a game, and her tail is and it's like so annoying. No, this cat's got a massive tail. A tail they could swat 1,000 flies. Alright, let's tighten the screws now. I do tell her that I could take her and have her tail removed because it's quite annoying. I wouldn't do that though. Oh, did it? It just must have been the angle she was walking at. She's having the time of her life. She loves to be involved in everything. And when I'm doing different stuff, she just gets really excited. Okay, now that we have done this, successfully I might say, well, so I'm happy that I have a keyboard tray because I would be upset if she were to sit on my keyboard. I like my keyboard quite a bit. Okay, we need to get the SSD. So we have the what was this noise? I got a follow. Thank you for the follow. Ba-dum-dum. I'm pretty sure I put the SSD card in here. Here it is. And then this is the GPU. I guess we probably do the GPU like last, right? Whoa! Well, you have to be my oldest follower then. That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyway, this is the GPU I got. The CPU and the GPU were the most expensive, and I think they were similar in price. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hexen Beast. Oh, no. I had just put it inside the box so my cat wouldn't chew it. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just put it in the box. That's all. Okay. Now, you're one of the eldest. Does followers just work on everyone's stream, or did I have to like implement that? Three years, wow. I mean, when I was trying to stream back in February, I did implement some stuff, but like I said, I didn't end up really like streaming because my computer just couldn't handle it, me streaming and playing a game. But it seems like it can handle me just like sitting here. All right. So I got a 1 terabyte SSD card. You think 1 terabyte is enough? I mean, when you're talking about something you're going to be using for... What do you mean for starters? Should I have bought 2 terabytes? Yeah. Well, this is what I have. So this is what I'm going to put in. I know when I was clicking that like buy button, I was like thinking to myself, is this enough? Is this good enough? Whew. Okay. So, there's like a little panel in here. I can always add more. Well, what do you mean by add more? Wouldn't I would remove this one? There's only like one place for it, right? This does not fit that screw. What am I gonna do? Am I sure it doesn't work? It's like one of those like plus signs. Ugh. Okay. Really? Well, once I get the cover off, I'll be able to like see in there. Okay, so listen. Before I streamed today, I was looking around for like screwdrivers and such, right? Because I knew I'd have to be screwing things. And and usually this is just what I mean, this standard thing is just, it works for everything and I use it for everything. But I found this and I don't recall buying it, but I must have bought it. And so it has all these different sizes and you attach it to this thing. But the thing is that I can't get it to like stay. Like it just pushes right in there. Okay. So we want one that looks like a plus sign. Plus sign. You have one of these too? Okay. So I had, okay, so look, you, okay, so it has, you just have to hold it in place? Wait, let me see if this fits. Oh yeah, that one fits. Okay, so look, you put this in this little hole, right? But you gotta like wiggle it around to like make it go. Yeah, I don't remember buying this. I mean, I must have bought it because I have it here. But I just don't remember, like, Like, what was I thinking? I already had, like, the trusty dusty screwdriver. I'm, like, all sweaty now. Oh, okay. We've come this far. We have come this far. Gosh. Show the box again. It's called iWorks. And then it has like all of these pieces that you can use. And then this is the thingy. I don't know what this part is there. There's this thing. A metal adapter. Yeah, the gold part. The screw can turn the yellow piece. Okay, so I have it in there, right? I have it in there, but when you push on it, it goes down. Like if I were to be screwing, it would just push all the way in, right? Which is the confusing part. Maybe I just hold it. I mean, it's just 2 screws. Like, we just need 2 screws to get out of there. We can make it work. We can make it work for 2 screws. Okay. You know what? The thing is like, don't push. Just twist. Don't push. All right. I have... There's 2 screws and we don't want to lose them. So I got like a bowl. So put these 2 screws in so we don't lose them. Okay. Alrighty. Now. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So this has like a yeah. We need to remove this. Check page 31. Okay. Let's check page 31. 31. Yep. Okay. Okay, move and fasten the M2 standoff to the appropriate position for your M2 SSD. Or remove the M2 standoff if your M2... Okay. So it has like a little we want to remove this. There's like a film on there, because that would be just as bad as like leaving the little film on the heat sink and then gluing that down. Okay, so we removed that. Okay. Why does it look like there's a second film? Okay. The thermal pad. Okay. So. Okay. Now. Okay. Alrighty. So, I mean, this is hard work for like, because you don't want to mess it up because it's like expensive if you mess it up, right? Okay. I wish you guys could see inside, but I just couldn't figure out how to make it work. So just like with the RAM cards, there's like a little lever on the side that you push down, and then I guess this goes in like this way, right? Is page 32 the SSD? Wait, what? Wait, this went this way. Wait, what? Yeah, like this. Not like this. Like vertical. Look at the golden part. Yes. Do you know what I'm confused about? Because I thought that when it's in there, like it's like this, right? Like this is under this. I mean, I could have swore that's what I watched in a video. Well, what is this slot for? Like the... Let me look at the page again. Let me look at this picture again. Okay. Secure the SSD in place with the screw. Yes, okay. Oh, sure. I see. Okay. No, I see now. I see in the picture. I see in the picture how it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, gosh, where this glare is coming from? Because I have like a lamp over here to like help me be able to see. What did I unplug? I unplugged my... What the hell? But how long have I been just sitting in the dark? Wait, hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Why is it so glary? Well, anyway, right here, that is like in the picture where you slide it in there. That's what I see in the picture. I don't know what this slot's for, though. Yeah. Okay. Let me just take another little looky at this picture. Okay, so okay. I mean, the SSD card is at least a less expensive mistake, right? It's still kind of expensive, though. What the hell? Hold on. Interesting. Yeah. does it mean a 30-degree angle? Okay. You're a lot of help. Okay, I appreciate it. Let's see. Look at this guy with his gloves. Oh, thank you. See, that's the thing. When I was like, look. Ah, I see what he means by 30-degree angle now. Interesting. Okay. 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 Gosh. Yes. Gosh. Okay, that was easy. Now, wait, let me refer back to this video. Is it like yes, okay. Okay. So what screw goes in there? Okay. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying. The screw, but it's not the two screws that went. Hold on. No. There's a third screw. So this came with two screws, right? And so the SSD card is shorter than this is, and there's like another screw under there. I'm starving, actually. I have some cake that I bought at H Mart yesterday in my refrigerator. So we got a lot of screws here. We do not need to worry, because we're just gonna I'm gonna go get it soon and eat it right here in front of this computer build. But it's like a strawberry something. I don't know, strawberry something. Have you ever been to an H Mart or know an H Mart? A flat white screw. Okay, a flat white screw. These are the two. That went. You know what's interesting? Is I just realized that the two screws that I took off of this, when I unscrewed them, they're different. They're not the same screw. They're like, one looks like this and one looks like this. I need another one that looks like this because that's the other side, the other one that's the same. And this is like pretty like flat, right? Oh, you live overseas? Well, H Mart is a it's a Korean Japanese grocery store, and they have just wonderful desserts there, and they have wonderful everything there. I know, but if I use this, I mean, I can use this exact one, but I'm gonna need another one when yeah, but this is the, yeah, I know, but this is the screw that goes to this thing. I mean, I can use this, but I'm gonna need another one to, gosh, that doesn't work. To screw the cover back on. Alright, so we're going to imagine, like in that video, like the guy in his gloves and he's playing the music, the nice, calming, peaceful PC building music. Oh my god. Come on, little screw. This thing is not magnetic. Okay. Wait. Yes. Okay, we're almost there. I have deft fingers. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I need to stand up for this. It's so tiny. So tiny. Get in there. Oh my gosh. This screw does not fit. Does it? All of the books in the shelves behind me? There are more books in this place than you can see. I have not read all the books I own, but I've read a lot of books. Before I was a sweaty gamer, I was a sweaty book nerd. Now I'm a little bit of both. Oh my god, I don't even know how like dudes with big hands can handle these tiny little screws. Like what in the heck? I literally just unscrewed this thing. Okay. Whew. No! Okay. I mean, I have all kinds of books. I have like, I mean, I do have like, educational books. A lot of like my college textbooks are over here. I don't think you can actually see them though, but, and those books are all like, I guess, educational like books. But, my reading has always been like broad. I've always had like a broad. It's gotten a little bit narrower, more narrow, I guess, over time. Okay. What was my major? I had two, computer science, which don't tell anyone watching me build this computer, but they don't teach hardware, really, and economics. Yeah. Computer science and economics. So, yeah. Well, I haven't, well, I graduated like a year ago, and I can program, I guess, at a college level. I haven't had any, like, computer science jobs yet. So, do I program? I mean, not program in a way that's beneficial to anybody, but I can do, like, college level stuff, I guess. But computer science is a lot of stuff, not just programming. What languages? Java, Python. And I could do like stuff like HTML. Math? What about it? I'm not that great at math, but I did take several math classes. Okay. I mean, I guess some people say that the more math you know, the more money you make, but I just, like, how much math is that? Because here's how college was. You would have a textbook, and it would have, like, some creepy looking math in there, right? And the teacher would say, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's something you learn way later. Well, I mean, I graduated, and I don't know when way later was supposed to happen, like where you do learn that. I mean, I probably know more creepy looking math. I mean, I probably know more math than, like, just an average college major, but I don't know, like, how much of it's, like is useful. I mean, I have the ability to learn whatever I need to learn also. How long have you been a, maybe he meant uni? University. I mean, in America, we say university, college, whatever. How long have you been a Java developer? And how do I get a job in computer science? I mean, I could probably, like, try. First of all, I haven't really, like, done much trying. My discipline was, oh, no, I don't have a master's degree. Oh, okay. I guess maybe in a master's degree, that's when you would use, like, more of the math. Yeah. I do not intend to get a master's degree. I kind of miss school, but then, like, I also don't, because what's even sweatier than reading all these books or playing games or trying to build this computer is trying to do a professor's homework assignments. Yeah. Yeah. There was a lot of classes I really loved. Some that still that I wake up from nightmares from. Okay, I just need a screw that's gonna fit this. Because we had 2 screws and we need a 3rd screw. Come on. This is like the PHP. Yeah, I did, I took a class. Okay, so I took a class that used PHP. And when I took the class, I didn't really understand PHP. And I didn't really end up understanding it at the end of that class. But after, I was done with school pretty much, and I was like the last semester, that I chose to take, like, an easy class. Because I had chosen to take a lot of hard classes throughout my major. And so I was like, I'm kind of done with doing the hard stuff. I want to take an easy class. So I took, like, a front-end development class. And that class used, like, JavaScript and HTML and CSS. And that was super easy, right? Like, I feel like anybody could do that. And then, yeah, JavaScript. No, I've never done anything with React. I haven't done anything, like, professional, like. And they didn't offer anything like that in school. All right, I'm going to need some more screws here. Let's see. Oh, wait. A flat white screw. Is this it? Is this the flat white screw I've been looking for? Ooh, let's find out. Oh my god. Okay, they're so tiny. How in the heck? No, it's too tiny. How am I gonna hold that? There's no way. There's no way. It's too tiny. Let me see. What kind of screw is this guy using in this video? That screw is much larger than this. Yeah, a magnetic screwdriver would probably, but that would just take away the fun now, wouldn't it? Okay. I feel like, oh. Are there more screws around here somewhere? So what kind of stuff does a Java developer do? Like, what's a typical day in the life of a Java developer? A day in the life. I want to work in security, like some kind of like security type job. There is not a single silver screw to be had around here. Meetings and emails, mostly. You drink coffee. And then what? Is it hard? Is work like complicated? I always feel like people are gonna get mad at me if I don't know what I'm doing. They're gonna be like, "You're so incompetent. What are you doing here? Go back to preschool." That's what I feel like. Okay, so this screw won't fit. We're gonna process of elimination here. This screw, this size does not fit. And so we're gonna try this. Know what? Know what? You son of a gun! Okay. Yes, son of a gun. It has, I mean, okay. This is the only silver screw, so we're going to go with this like you said in the beginning. We all started at some point. Yeah. Well, what should I be, what should I be learning to have someone, like, want to hire me? I feel like I need to get, like, maybe, like, the Network Plus, Security Plus certificates. So I had started studying for the Security Plus, right? And then I was like, you know, I think, like, that would be a nice certificate to have, but maybe I should backtrack, and maybe I should go and get the Network Plus certificate, because that's really important. And I'm gonna be honest, I took networking during COVID, and the professor was wonderful. But when you're sitting in your house and it was shut down, I feel like unless a professor was like grading really hard, you didn't spend a lot of like time studying. And so that time that could have been utilized at learning networking efficiently or really learning the bones of it was kind of wasted. And now I have to like account for that. So there's no free lunches. You have to, one way or the other, you're gonna like do what you gotta do. But yeah, I should have like maybe worked a little bit harder. Or maybe he should have graded a little bit harder. I don't know. This screw doesn't fit in that hole either. Oh my goodness. Sure, thank you. I would appreciate that. So the only silver screw in the house does not fit in that hole. So I bet, does it have to be screwed? I mean, we're gonna put the, wait a second. No, that's not the answer. Oh boy. Yeah, I've already got the, hi, YOLO Boss 420. Yeah, so I've got the, we have put the motherboard in the case, we have attached it, we have put the RAM in, we have put the CPU in, and right now I'm trying to screw in the SSD card, which doesn't seem like it should be, hard, but none of my screws fit the little hole. So I'm trying to like find like a screw, but I have like a lot of like extra screws just like around that I've owned. Let's see. There's gotta be like some screws around here that'll fit. All these screws are huge. These are all so big. There's no way none of those will fit. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Sometimes they come in the box. So the I don't think it did. I mean, it could have. There's pieces and parts everywhere. So it had like the cover had 2 screws, but then like underneath where the SSD goes, there's like a is there a standoff? What do you mean is there a standoff? Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Oh, picture 5. Okay, let's look at picture 5. Picture 5. Standoff. Is that removable? It's removable? see here. Okay. Okay. Why does it insist on rotating? Okay, so the card goes in this end, right? And then, so there's a screw hole here, and there's a screw hole here. That was the cover. And then here is where the SSD card ends, right here. And that's where it was like, oh, I should screw in here. That's where it goes, and it goes in this spot. Yeah. But so it came with the screw for here and the screw for here, but the SSD card ends there, right? That's the stand. But in the video it shows him like screwing it down in that spot. Right? But I can't find a screw to like screw it. There just isn't a screw that fits. I don't know. It could be the screw? What model motherboard? It's the B550A Pro. And the SSD was just... Ugh. It was literally just, it was just this. It was just inside this. I mean, does it necessarily have to be screwed? I mean, once you put the cover on, it'll be, like, in place, right? I mean, ha ha ha, but I was kind of serious. Okay. Let's, let me read these directions. Manual says it comes with 3. The motherboard manual? Yeah, I should go get my cake. I think cake probably makes everything M2 screws. Okay. M3 KB5. Oh, this says standoff on it. No. In that video, it was clearly just a plain old screw. This is? me look at the, oh, for the case, okay. Whew. Let me read this again. It says, put in place with a screw or skip the step if you remove the standoff in step 3. I'm not sure what a standoff is. Oh. Oh, there's like a, oh. What happened? Oh, that's funny. I mean, you did kind of pick like a cursed name. Okay, so there is like a little, it's a German name. Are you my friend from WoW, by any chance? I mean, you could have said so if it was you. So in this picture, shoot. In this picture, here. So that thing, that black box, it's smushy, like it's soft. Now, I assumed that that's just there to, like, you know, support. But do you remove that thing? Does that thing come out? I'm scared. Sounds like somebody's having a party outside. Okay, you don't play WoW? Well, you should. You should play WoW. Okay. I just asked because I had a German friend, I guess, in game. Yeah, we're having a PC building party. That's right. Who needs whatever's going on out there? Who cares? We're gonna figure this out. Oh boy. What did I do? I could have just bought a computer. But then I would have been like forever like, man, I wonder if I can build a computer. I wonder how hard it can be. Once I get this thing running, I'm gonna tell everybody, it's so easy. Anybody could do this. What do you mean you can't build a computer? That's right, that's what I'm gonna say. Super easy, took me no time. Got everything on the first try. Okay, so let's see here. I don't, okay, hold on. mean, it doesn't look like this would fit, but these did come in the motherboard box. Okay, I'll see you when you come back. I mean, we could just try one, right? But it just doesn't look like it would fit. It just looks too big. Wait, does it fit? No, it does not fit. Okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. No worries. Ain't got no worries. You know what? I'm gonna take this card. I'm gonna take the card out so that it's not like at its 30-degree angle in my way, and see like if I can find a screw that actually fits in that hole. You know what though? I feel like I'm just being stupid because these holes, 2 of them are the exact same, and I did unscrew a screw from one of them, so. So this one actually fits. Okay, all right. Make sure there's like no cat hair in there. .30-degree angle. Yes. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Oh boy. Is there a screw in the second drive spot? I don't see any additional screws. So this screw will fit, but it still just leaves us 1 screw short. All right, so I have it screwed in, right? Okay. There it is. And then the thing is that the screw I used it was tall, and it was like, it's just too tall now. Oh my goodness. Who let me do this? Let me look at this picture again. See, that is definitely not the screw that goes in there. Even though it fits, it's not the right one. You guys all having a good Saturday? It is Saturday, right? It is Saturday. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's Sunday there. Yeah. Okay. So interesting. Page 30. I was using the topmost one because that's the one that had this cover. I didn't even realize that there was like, until you sent that next picture, I didn't even realize there was another, that it was like, it could also go there, but how come there's only one cover? So that thing that you circled, it isn't actually like a screw. It's like a it's like permanently in that board. It doesn't actually come out. What is the bottom one for then? Like if there is two, is that also like a place to put an SSD or an HDD card? An expansion? Like I could buy like another 1 terabyte and put it there? So, okay. Interesting. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you can't actually remove that thing. Oh, wait. So it comes off, but it's, well, let's try it. Let's not talk about it. Let's just see if it works. Because if that's what you meant by like it came with 3 screws, I just had to like locate the other one. Then I know the problem. I think I know that problem. I just realized, right, when you did that, is that I could unscrew this from the board. Well, where I am putting in the SSD card, there is one of these. I unscrew this one, right? I unscrew that one and then screw it on top. Do you think that sounds right? That doesn't actually work. Yeah, so the thing that you told me to unscrew is this thing, right? Right? But where you put, there's also one of these, like where the SSD card is. Oh my goodness. That doesn't work though because it has this. Let me look around just in case, like, am I missing a screw that could be here? A Phillips head? No. It's like, it's like that. It's a circle. Okay, it's a circle. Let me find something that's a circle. I mean, what's the worst that can happen if I don't screw it down? I mean, we're going to put the case on top of it. I mean, the cover on top of it. What's the worst that could happen is probably like dangerous words in PC building. Unless it really is just one of these there's no screw. Oh, that's too small. Yeah, you think there's no screw? Do you think it's intentional? No, because in the video they do have a screw. But, gosh. What are the consequences of not putting a screw there? So I do have some really, really tiny screws. Like, they're super teeny tiny. Yeah. I did not get screwed. No. I did not get screwed. Let me see. I mean, I can try. I don't even know, like, how a person... You really do need one of those little magnetic... I could have swore I had a magnetic one once. I hear thunder outside. And I said that if it was thundering, I wouldn't do, like, the BIOS and Windows because I would hate to brick my motherboard. Ugh. But I feel like we're still, like, a ways away from that. Gosh. It's either in a tiny bag that came in the motherboard. This bag did come in there, but these screws are too big. Well, just, I mean, I do have like a surge protector, but if like the power went out or something, like it would fuck up the update, right? I mean, my cable goes out every now and then. I mean, not my cable, my internet. I mean, not often, but you think it's okay? Let me read if he has like a, well, I didn't screw it and now everything is messed up story at the end. Why doesn't this guy want to use the heat shield? Okay. We're just gonna put it on there. I mean, this is tacky. Like it's a little sticky, right? So, order some M2 screws off Amazon. Once I put this all together, do you think I'm going to open it? You think I'm going to be like, oh, you know what? I want to go back in there. I want to go back in there and fix that. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Because I do want it to be right. But anyway, this is kind of sticky when you touch it. Like it's tacky. So I feel like I could see that it made the SSD stick to it. So we're going to just believe that it will stay that way. Which way did it go? All right, let's just screw. We spent more time on this SSD card than we did on the CPU part. Okay. We're just gonna. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. I wonder if you bought like a pre-built computer and they used all of these exact same parts, I wonder if you went in there and looked, if it would be missing that screw. Like if you bought one, like it was already built for you, and like the people who built it would be like, well, there's no screw. We're just gonna go with it. All right. I mean, I feel like it's fine. The information is like the part we stuck in, right? The 30-degree angle, right? And screwing it down is just to keep something from moving, but we put a cover on it, which keeps things from moving. All right. So now that's done. What do we do next? Do we do the heat sink next? Boy, oh boy. Do we do the heat sink next? I can see the replay of me, and my actions are so comical. Oh my goodness. Okay. I bet I'm missing some of my favorite streamers right now. Who am I missing? All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go get my cake. What heatsink do I have? I have, where is it at? Where's the box? I mean, I have it on the desk here, but it's a Peerless Assassin. I love this name. It's an awesome name. Peerless Assassin 120 SE ARGB. The cake, yeah. I'm gonna go get the cake I bought. Because I'm getting hungry, and you guys go get a snack too. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Andrew, I hope so. The thing about that grocery store is that they do have a lot of really good desserts, but things are never like as sweet as like Americans like them, because it's like, I don't know if it's because it's an Asian grocery store, maybe it's just different, but it's like doesn't have like all that like it doesn't taste like chemicals and fake sugar. They were like so used to, but the packaging is like so cute that they always put the stuff in. I mean, it's just the truth, right? Okay. Look at it, it's so cute. Well, not Germany. You said you're not German. So where do you live? Hexenbeast. Do you live in America? I think actually this part, the little thingy there, that's chocolate. You can like eat it. Not American. Okay. You live in Europe? Oh yeah. I'm sorry. You live in Norway. You live in Norway? Really? Oh. I have no idea. Where are you from? Sweden, Malta. You live in Paris. Oh. Paris always made the news during COVID because of all the people like out on their balconies, like singing in unison. I think the whole world was like enamored with Paris. Okay. Was it Italy? I don't know. What's the weather like in Paris today? Where did you go? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, we were supposed to be on lockdown too, but you know us Americans, no one can tell us what to do. And us do it. Not me. I think rules are a good thing. But there's a lot of people who think they know better. They don't, but they think they do. You think it's a global thing? I don't know. But it definitely gets frustrating when people think that they have all the answers. I just think there's a lot of stuff that even smart people don't have answers for. I mean, this cake is good, but no, it's good. Maybe it could be sweeter, but it is good. Yeah. No, I mean, it is good, but I just think somehow my taste buds just expect like an explosion of sugar. But this is good. So you liked going to work. You didn't want to be stuck inside. What did he say about wearing mask? I mean, people make a lot of complaints about people wearing masks. They say, oh, that person is in their car. Why are they wearing a mask and they're all alone? Or, and I guess it looks a little silly, right? But I think people, for the most part, are just trying to do the best they can, and maybe it looks silly or whatever. But I think maybe sometimes it's better to like look silly than to just mess it all up. Like, I've always thought, like, if I saw someone in their car wearing a mask and they're all alone, my brain is thinking like, well, maybe they have an infant in the car, or maybe they're an Uber driver, or maybe they just had a passenger, and I just think like maybe these people are trying to do the best that they can with the knowledge that they have. So I don't laugh at those people or think it's silly. I don't wear. I only have worn a mask if I was required to wear a mask, but I don't make fun of people who choose to do it. It is a little silly if you see people walking on the street with one. But I think people have spent a little bit too much time making fun of people for trying to figure out answers that no one's had. The silly thing is what? Oh, yeah, but nothing knows. Yeah. Yeah. That is silly. Yeah. Yeah, that is silly. Yeah. Those people are not doing the best that they can with the knowledge that they have. Those people are not. Those people started out maybe wanting to do the best, but did not end up being the best that they could. Yeah. For sure. I don't think we're going to get this computer built today because we can do the heat sink and these fans, but then is going to come all the cabling, which if things go as they have been going, I'm going to be like, which cord, blah, blah. It's going to take a long time. And then the BIOS and the Windows. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do the heatsink. And then on Monday we can finish the rest. I can't tomorrow, but when I'm looking at this, so the heat, okay, so when we have this all like when it's like, need to look for the airflow. So I have, like, you mean, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. So when we have the heat sink on, I'm not sure which way it goes just yet. If it goes this way or if it goes this way, but how does it stay there? What? It's so heavy. The screws. Oh, the orientation of the fans. Right. I did watch a video on that where they were saying that you had to be careful because you didn't want to be blowing the air in like this. You wanted the air to be blowing through, right? Is that what I remember correctly? Yeah. Because then it would just, it would be overheating and it would just like not be doing what it's supposed to be doing. But I think, I mean, I feel like that's going to be easy because, like, look, I mean, just how things are designed, wouldn't, like, this side with the colors be on the outside instead of, like, this side? Like this. No? Oh, one goes in the middle. Oh, the case fans? You don't mean these fans. You mean the fans that are already in here? I don't know which way they go because I haven't plugged it in. All the fans should point in the same direction. They should go clockwise? They should be right clockwise? Okay. I did have, okay, here is, I have the guide to this. Okay. So we need our glue. You know what's interesting is when I bought this, I could have swore that I remember that it said comes with glue. But it didn't. And for whatever reason, I bought extra glue. Remove the black piece. Like, not the thermal paste glue. The thermal paste. I mean, I guess it's not technically glue, right? I just ordered like crazy glue to be fine, right, guys? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why is it so tiny? They're like, one CPUs for you. What's the bad news? Oh yeah, right. Yeah. What's the bad news? So here's the glue I bought. It's Cryonaut Ultra High Performance Thermal Grease. Now, it's easier to install the CPU before installing the motherboard and the case. I already put the CPU in. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. You see it? Well, oh, okay. So, yeah, earlier we were discussing which one to do. Either or. Now, some things that I read online said you should do it before you put it in the case because of like cable management. It might be hard if there's like screws that you can't reach, that might be hard. Now, we're gonna say that that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. We got, this case is huge. I could live in here. We are gonna be fine. Things are gonna be fine. Because I'm not sure where these cables come out at the moment. I'm not sure where they go, but there's like a big hole up here, and there's, I mean, I got small hands. I can fit in there. Check page 3. Okay. Oh Lord. Check page 3. Okay. Page 3. Okay. Page 3. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Okay, hold on.
I used to always look at that sign, you know, come on, own your own home. So one day I just said, okay, I'm gonna go talk to the banker. And he didn't tell me, no, it's not possible. He told me anything was possible. Hi, I'm Veronica, and this is my banker, Roger.
See, that ad alone is like, it's not anything is possible. Sometimes you cannot afford a home. Okay, I have all those parts right here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I like how they play like this calming music in the video. Let me put my little glue over here so I don't lose it. God, I was really thinking that I would be able to finish this today, but I mean, I've been doing it for like 4 hours. I guess that isn't like a terribly long time for like a first timer. Okay, this video is great because this shows exactly what to do. Thank you. I mean, I assumed I'd be able to do it. I was just like, I want it to be faster. I want to be like gaming, like now. Okay. Alright, let's see. I got all my parts here. Oh, there, well, there it is. There's the glue. Do you think I should, we're gonna rewatch this video and pay, like, exact attention, like, because I can see that it was showing exactly everything to do. Do you think I should use the glue that it came with or the glue that I bought? Because I paid, like, $7 for that glue. Probably doesn't matter, right? I mean, I'm just saying it probably doesn't matter because they're probably both good glues. I'm sure there are good glues. I gotta stop calling it glue. They're probably both good at, like, conducting heat or whatever they're doing. Yeah. Okay. Hi, buddy. Can you see my cat? My cat has been being very good, but now she heard plastic and she's like, oh, it's good. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let's not stand on the keyboard. Oh, my goodness. My cat is huge. She's like just a large cat. She has like large paws, large everything. Oh, my goodness. Let's not eat plastic, okay? God, I've never in all my life. Hi, Button. Do you want to move? Do you want to move or do you want to hang out? Okay. All right. So I think we will. We have to do this like laying down. Even though you guys could see inside the case the other way, but. I feel like this is the way to go. Yeah, her name is Button. Because when I got her, she was a teeny tiny little teeny tiny cat. I didn't realize she was gonna grow into like this big cat that I got. I mean, I love her. I like that she's a big fat cat, but I didn't realize. Yeah, it's funny, right? I mean, it's a cat. It can have a funny name. Alrighty. So we removed this part from the video. You had a cat? You don't have a cat anymore? Mimi? That's cute. The cat I had before Button, her name was Kiki. And she was a good cat. Noise? Like, what was that noise? I don't know. Oh, you left Mimi behind. Shame on you. Were your parents attached to Mimi also? I don't know. When I was unscrewing this, I heard like a noise, like just like something falling noise, but I don't know what would be falling. There isn't anything to fall. Everything is screwed down. But it could have also just been outside. Wait, no. What? Don't flip it. What do you mean don't flip it? Does it matter in some way? Oh, let me see. Let me go back to the video. I should have like figured out how to like show videos like on the stream so that anyone watching isn't like confused by go to 32 seconds. Okay. 32 seconds. So that's the back of the board. I didn't understand why he was pointing to the back of the board. Let me watch and see if it becomes like clearer why. That's what oh. Oh. Okay. There it is. So true. Okay. I tell you what, putting the power supply unit in first, I don't think was a good idea because now you just have all these cords everywhere. Like when you're trying to deal with this part that takes like way longer. Okay. So when it's laying down, it has this thing sticking out. So it wouldn't actually, like this wouldn't be touching anything. Did you think it should be standing? Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. So I removed the, I can't see what you guys can see. There's a delay. That's okay. So I removed the those two parts. Yeah. We will do it just like the video showed. I'll see like in the video when it shows that he screwed it back on. So let me watch the video from the beginning. I wonder if I can like figure out how to like show, because it feels goofy to like not show what I'm also watching. Oh, I don't know. It'll just have to work this way for now until like some future day I can figure out what I'm doing. OBS is like a pain in the butt to figure out how to use. This is Streamlabs. Okay. Okay, so I've done this part where I remove these two parts. And then he's like, oh, look at this. Okay. The video has you leaving that plate on, just swapping the black plastic parts you took off for what came with the cooler. Yeah, I have them right here. I think, when I when I screw these back on here, right? Then I'll put this on the back because this is what they were screwed with. That's what I'm pretty sure is the case. Yeah. So now in the video we were at oh. Well, let's go along with the video and I'll see. So now we're at this part where we're gonna put these. Wait. What do they attach? Oh, I see. You just had to let my brain catch up. I see. You just had to let my brain catch up with what was going on here. Alright, so we put the piece on the back and then we're going to put these on. Yeah. Does it? What is it? Okay, hold on. Does it screw? Does it screw on or does it push on? He just pushed them on. It looks like he just pushes it. Like, it looks like he's like kind of like doing a little push, but it's mostly like a little screw, but it's mostly like a push. It's hard to get past his white gloves in the video. It's a pain. Okay. It can't be any harder than putting in that I/O panel. I mean, I don't want to say that because actually maybe it could be, right? Ugh. Really? Boys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Man. Okay. Oh my god. How in the heck? It's like putting a square peg in a round circle. Are they both the same size on each side? They're definitely the same size. They might just sit there. Wait, hold on. Instead of like trying to like do it like that, I can see if it actually works like right here. Like just right here, I can try and see. It doesn't look like they... Doesn't look like they actually fit in there. Let's look closely at this video. Let's look closely. Without the back shield? Okay. So then I would have to lay it down because I had to lay the case down. Alright, let's just watch a little bit further in the video and see what happens. Okay. Right. Alright. So we got these. But if they just sit there, what's holding them on? It's the two curved ones. So these two. Oh, you're saying the screw goes in? Oh, well, let's see. Okay. You know what? So there was a bag, and there was a black, red, and blue. And so in these bags, there's screws. But in the black bag, there were no screws. Gosh, they really play a screwy game with us. You think they're red ones? Oh. Oh, are you saying that? Oh. Okay. Like this could be for like different CPUs. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is not the English side. Yep. One is Intel and one is AMD. Okay, see, we're learning a lot here. Remove AMD AM4 plastic brackets. Keep the back plate. Install AM4 metal brackets with AM4 screws and an AM4 plastic standoffs. Okay, you install the back plate later, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we don't use the black ones. We use the red ones. Okay. Okay. You're doing a fine job. I mean, we're getting places. We are getting it done. The thing that I don't get though is that, right? So we got this, right? And then, you know, we put it here in this hole. And then we're going to put this on top, right? And then screw. But there isn't anything that's going to like make it like not, that hole's bigger. That's why I was thinking you had to put this on the back. I think that this, because there is like these other back plates. I think that you screw this on with all this, but there, you know, you have like this extra back plate. Yeah. Okay. Whew. We got like a 2 back plate system. I feel like I have to lay this down. No, how can I lay this down? You can't, how am I going to hold it? But also like, okay. And then it goes out. Wait, hold on. Just like, okay. There's two. There's one for Intel and one for AMD. I don't know which one is which just yet, but yeah. Alrighty. Does it say in the manual? Yeah, it does. I just haven't got to that part yet. I'm just not, I just read the necessary parts for right now. That's the part after I get this screwed in that I'll read. Right. Alrighty. This is hard to do as like one person. Like, how in the heck? Oh, come on. Where did it go? Please stay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. You are so right. I'm so stupid. I just watched that too in the video. I'm not stupid. I'm just like, it's like a lot of information. Okay. Just a lot of information at one time. Yeah, you're right though. I was like, okay. Yes. This is totally the way it goes. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm just like, it's just a lot of stuff to do. But I'm happy that I'm doing it because, you know, I'm learning a lot. Like, every time I look at this PC, I will be able to visualize all the stuff that I put in here, step by step. I'll be able to remember all the hardship that I went through. I mean, it's actually not that much of a hardship. It's more like just like learning to do something that you have not done before. That's all. But like the next time that I put in a CPU, I'll know that if it makes a little noise, that I won't have to be scared. But if there's a lot of crunching, things are not right. Okay. Imagine missing and then like breaking something on here. Jesus. Alrighty. Okay. But you guys have been so much help because if I was here by myself, I would just I would like watch that video and I would be like, oh yeah, you got to use the black ones because the black ones are in the video. And like maybe my brain wouldn't have been like, oh, there's different ones for AMD and Intel. And what did I just do with the other red ones? Oh, they're already on there. Oh my gosh. I already put them on there. Okay. And then, yeah. Let me just make sure. I want to make sure that these go, because it's curved. Like this one's curved like a smiley face up, and I want to make sure like that maybe this one's like, it's like the other way. Yep. Okay. Man, my hands are like just tacky from like the amount of sweat I'm It's good though. I think it's good to like get out of your like comfort zone sometimes. It's healthy. Okay. Whew. Yeah. It is a little bit, yeah. I wonder if it's actually storming. I don't like hear it storming any longer. Let me see. Let me check my phone. It says it's not, but it's gonna storm again all morning. Okay. I just don't know if I have the energy though to go all the way, but I want to. I wanna see like on the monitor it says. Welcome to Windows, or whatever it says when you boot it up for the first time. Okay. And we don't even know that, right, the fruit of my labor. And we don't even know that all the parts work because we haven't like plugged anything in. Like, we are gonna say that all these parts work, that none of them are DOA, but you never know. All right, let's continue on in the video. So we got that part. I believe too. Okay, so when it comes, thank you. When it comes to applying the thermal paste, now I have seen different opinions. Some people say apply a P. Some people say apply an X. Now I saw a different version from JZ 2 Cents on YouTube that I like, and it's where he let me get the glue out because I hid it from a cat. Where he because he demonstrated how like doing a P or doing an X, when you put the heat sink on, it doesn't evenly distribute all over the CPU, right? And so that could cause issues. And while you don't want it to like go over the edges, obviously, he suggested putting it on here and then using your little spatula and covering it with a nice thinnish coat. What do you guys think about that? I liked that idea. No. You're going to tell me JZ 2 Cents on YouTube was wrong? I'm gonna need some explanations. I'm gonna need some explanations for that. What do you mean, what CPU? Oh, what CPU do I have? I have... Oh boy. This CPU. Well, yeah, so in the video that he it's AMD 7 5800X 3D. So what he demonstrated in the video was that that the pressure from the cooler doesn't always distribute it enough. So, all right, let me look at this video. Because I also need to figure out which way that it goes. Let me look. Wait. It can only go one way, because that's silly. Because I remember reading or watching or something, and they were saying like, make sure you have it going the right way. But it can only go one way because you have the screws. It's the only way it can go. Yeah, there isn't another way it can go. That's it. Okay. Okay. Apply thermal grease on CPU, install the heatsink with a screwdriver, and install fans on heatsink with fan clips. Okay. I could have swore that in another video, so in this manual here, it shows the fans on either side of the heatsink, but I could have swore in a video I watched that it had a fan like in the middle. Like in the middle. Alright, let me see what video you got for me now. Let me see.
Welcome back to the workshop. Today we're going to be checking out different methods of applying thermal paste. The line, the P, the X, the whatever. We'll check them all out. This question was submitted by N. Russell on Twitter. If you have a question for us to explore on the workshop, submit it to either Twitter at Luke_LAFR or just in the comments down below this video.
Oh, okay.
APacer's AS720 is a dual interface SSD with USB 3.
Okay, we're not gonna watch this.
Way too little. Then there was the medium line where you just do kind of a
Well, if
short
it doesn't
line,
matter, then I'm just gonna like,
extended
I'm just gonna do it the
or
way
there's
that I
the
had like,
spiral, or there's putting a bunch on
thought
and
about
then putting a
doing.
little plastic bag over your finger and pushing it around. So we'll see if there's any difference or how big that difference is. All right, guys. So last time we had a workshop episode, I made a straw poll
So does,
about asking you guys what
does
power supply you thought would perform best.
736.
This time, we're gonna have two straw polls. Which thermal paste application got 47 degrees out of IDA 64 and 17.3 degrees ambient? So, The conclusion, I guess, is just don't use way too much, especially if you have conductive, and don't use way too little, and you're probably fine. I think the easiest one to do would probably be the line or the P method. Other than that, it's really not a big deal. I don't really know what else to say. I guess that's actually a pretty good conclusion for a workshop episode. That's what makes these things fun.
Oh, heck. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Now, do I want to do this stand with the case standing up, or do I want to lay the case down? Because when we put it on there, will that be hard to stay? Will it be slipping around? I feel like I want to lay it down. Yeah, down. All these cords everywhere. Okay. All right. So what method would you go with? XP line. I could put my initial. You think, like, does this thermal paste ever, does it ever dry, or is it just forever a pasty? All right. Here we go. We've come this far. Gosh, I just don't know how much though, exactly. You know what? This doesn't even, like, it should work fine for you. Are you kidding me? Are you picking on me? You know what? This tube did not have a lot. Is it, like, not supposed to be a lot? Oh my goodness. It's not supposed to be a lot. Oh. That's a lot of money. Like, what are they making this glue out of for $7? Man, I should get in the thermal paste business. All right, let me show you what I've done here. Okay. Ugh. You can't even, like, see where the glue is. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's silver. But it's, like, mostly covering it. Like, that's good, right? Okay. I don't think that stuff dry, so I can, like, Google thermal paste images. No gaps in coverage. Ooh, okay. Okay, So, that's the thing. Do the edges count as a gap? Can you mix thermal paste? Because I do have the other one, the one that came with the package. But like that video said, we don't want too much and we don't want too little. Now I'm not quite sure where that fine line is. Of how do we apply the Three Bears story to this? Of like what's too much and what's too little. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's honestly probably fine. Let me just take a little looky at some pictures online just to make sure. I mean, this tube that I ordered, like if that's what they included, that must be enough, right? But the tube that came with it was way bigger. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It better be fine. I mean, people are using like pea-sized amounts. And we don't hear like all these like horror stories, right? Oh boy. It's fine. We're moving on. Alright, now we screw this bad boy in there. It's not in the thing. It's not in the hole. What is going on here? Okay. These screws are long. Don't go all the way. How far? How far can you go? How low can you go? I sure did. The minute it came in the mail, I removed it immediately because I did not want to make that mistake. Immediately, I took it out of the box and I ripped that plastic right off. Because I said, ain't gonna be me. Said it is not gonna be me that does that mistake. No. Okay, let's go back to the video and see where else they go. Yeah, I took that thing off right away. What time is it? It's not even that late. It's well, I don't know what time it is where you guys, but it's like 9 p.m. here. Make sure heatsink is secured on motherboard. There it is. Wait, let's pay attention. Fix fan wires on both fans. Okay. All right. So these things. And now we have the fans. What do they mean, fix fan wires on both fans? Fix them. Let's move ahead and see what he says. Oh, what am my brain? My brain is like... Oh, 4:06 a.m. Oh my goodness. Are you always up late? I mean, I'm kind of a night owl also. I'm just a kind of any time of day person. Okay, so... Alright, so the fans have these 4 holes, 1 in each corner. And then we have these thingies, and we're going to put them in here. I guess on the outside. Wait, is that how it goes? Let me refer back to the video. Yeah, morning should be illegal. See, okay, in this video, he is putting that fan right in the middle. Just like I had thought, but in this, yes. Okay, and then he has it where the cords are going downwards. But in this manual, it doesn't show it like in the middle. It shows it on the outside. Now, what do you think about that? Also, I feel like I have like another fan thing here somewhere. It doesn't really matter that much? Okay. Okay, well, let's put this one on the other side. But we want to make sure they're going the correct direction. Right? Okay. So I assume that hold on. I assume we could just like stand it back up now that we have it all screwed up. Okay. So now I'm assuming in the video he has the cord going down. And so I assume that the air flows out that way. There's a fan here. There's a fan here, and there's 2 fans here. Are they all... Where are they pushing the air? I assume these 2 is pushing the air out that way? The hot air out that way? But this fan... Okay. So I assume it goes with the, like this, with the, like this with the cords down? Or would there be some reason that the cords would be on top? Does this look correct? Yes? The CPU headers for fans are on the top. What are the headers? This? Let me look at this and also the video. I'm looking at the not English side. What those plug into, I don't know yet. We still have to put the GPU in, and there's a lot of cords and none of them are plugged in. I think these are like, actually I don't know what they are. I don't know. Oh, fan wiring. Top next to the RAM. Do you think I should flip it? No. Okay. Oh boy. Wait. This is, okay, so these are for ARGB lighting. It connects to the motherboard. Stop. Locate the fan pins before. Okay. Okay, I think there is... This is... Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just look at this real fast and... fan. Okay, alright. This little thing has a wealth of knowledge in it. Okay.
This is a real B&H customer story. Jack and Barbara, professional wildlife photographers and B&H customers for 30 years, live in...
This is the CPU one though. Oh, 134. Let's rewind here to where he's like... So why does he already have a fan on the heat sink? Like he already has it on there. Mine's much better? Good. I'm glad. I think it's pretty. Let me look at my Amazon shopping list because I feel like I'm like missing a part that I'd bought. No, I'm not missing it. Like I own it. I just think, oh my God, why is there cake on my keyboard? Oh my God. That never happened. Ever. That never happened. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I was confused. No. I have all the parts. Because I was just thinking, like, in the picture, this shows up as, like, RGB. Right, but obviously it's just dull looking here on my table. Okay. And it does have in the picture, it has, let me look at the picture of this thing. I wish it showed a picture of it like on the motherboard. Because does so we're gonna put a fan in the middle, but does the other fan go on this side? Or this side? And I didn't even like solve the issue we were talking about, even though you tried to help me, like where these go. Here on this side. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'll be right back, okay? Because I've been here for like 5 hours and I haven't had that much Diet Coke, but just enough. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I did mute it. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I've got this fan. Like, if the cords go down, or if I should have like flipped this and the cords go on top. But I see no. I must have to flip it because up here it says CPU fan, right? So that doesn't make any sense because that wouldn't look very pretty. So I think we gotta like remove this and flip it. Okay. Ugh, how do we remove it? All these like tiny little metal parts. Alrighty. Before flipping it? What do you mean? Before flipping it. Alright, it's gotta go like this. This has gotta be the way. Right? It's gotta be this way with the cords like back there. Just check the flow. Ooh. Okay, how? How do I do that? Don't flip it. I think you have to flip it because here it says CPU fan on the motherboard, right? And so wouldn't it, not the orientation? Okay. I feel like it goes like this. Do we feel like this is right? Does this stuff get all hot in there? Like, do these cords ever, like, melt? No, they must not. And, so this cord is, like, heckin' long. Oh boy. Okay. Insert 4-pin PMW fan header into CPU fan socket motherboard. Okay. So this is the only one with 4-pin. Oh, I should put the other fan in now before worrying about connecting it? Okay. Are you saying that... Okay. Oh boy. Whatever floats my boat. I just want my boat to float. Okay. Now, okay, here is a problem. Now earlier, we decided that this fan would go on this side, right? The side with the ram, right? Now, if I put... No, this isn't right. That is not right. This is not right. I should have put the... Hold your horses here. This is not right. Let's put the first one in first, right? Because, I mean, maybe it was right, but like this, the side with all the writing, I assume is the side that they want to be on the side you can see, right? So we're gonna put, but then this leaves these cords hanging down, right? And wouldn't that be the same for the other one as well? Like, wouldn't they both be orientated the same way? There's no way it would be upside down, right? Okay. You know what? This is like right up against the ram. Does that matter? I don't think that this can go on this side. I mean, no. That wouldn't work because if I had 4 sticks of ram, like with 2 sticks of ram, it does fit in there. But if I had 4 sticks of ram, it would not fit there. So I'm thinking it must go on this other side. It has to. Okay. Let me. Oh boy. You can't see the case fans? They're not in there right now. But, so right here is the ram sticks, right? And so, if I put one of the fans here, like it either hangs over the edge, which maybe isn't an issue. I don't really know. But it's like right up against the ram. And what I was saying is that if I actually had 4 sticks of ram in there, this heat sink would, or the fans would be like. So I'm not saying that it can't be done that way, but it doesn't seem like it actually fits that way on this, for this exact one. Gosh. So I think that maybe the fan goes in the middle and on this side. Does that make sense? Yeah, I have 2 sticks of ram. Yeah, 2 sticks of ram. I don't know how I keep getting on like the non-English side. Or one next to the other. You can do that? So here's the thing though. So we got this fan here, which by the fan blades looks to me like it's running counterclockwise. Does this fan push hot air out this way? out the back? Because if it does, then we would want this fan to be blowing air into it, right? Also, good lordy, the things we are learning today. The things we are learning today. You know what? I think that the fans actually just hang over the edge a little bit because the motherboard has like an extended heat sink something or other. And so that the fan won't be able to go all the way up there. So it does hang over a little bit. I don't like that. Like, why isn't it flush? Like, I would like for it to be nice and pretty. They should have the same orientation. Okay. So then we'll put this one in the, like, do you think this one, that's right on that side? I don't know. Okay. All the fours should be in the same way. All the fours. What do you mean all the fours? Oh, I see. I see. Right. Okay. I feel like this has, yeah. I feel like this has to be the correct way. Okay, so let me look at it like this, because I'm like looking at it sideways. Let's, let me look at this. There is so much information. So much. I don't understand. It has like information of like installing these fans, but they're already installed. Like. Yeah, all the fans other than these two were already in the case. I didn't put them in. They were already in there. Yep. Okay. I just hope I have these fans going the right way. Like, I guess, like, if they weren't going, are there fans in the top? No. There's two, this fan, there's a bottom fan, and then this fan. But there's, like, lots of air holes up here. Okay. So, now, so I guess if I turn it on and like the system's like really hot, I guess that would be an indicator that I put the fans in the wrong way. I mean, putting the fans in, unless it does something terrible, like isn't the worst thing in the world to have to like turn off the system and put them in a different way. Like it's not super hard to do. I mean, the computer wouldn't get like super hot right away, right? I assume. I assume. Yeah. But I would know, right? I would like the BIOS would be like things are getting hot, right? Okay, so now we have these. Do we connect these two do we connect these fans together? It will make a lot of noise. Ugh. Okay. This one has like a... Okay. Okay, this has a cover on it. Yeah, I can't remove... Is it not removable, or is my hands just... I think they connect here because there's like this. No. Like, oh. There we go. Like that. But there's another one. This has to come off. I think my hands are just like... Only one. I think it's... Wait, and there's also this. Like, what is this part? I think this is the part that connects to the motherboard because it's the 4 pins. Well, okay, so up there, there's CPU fan and pump fan. I don't have a pump though, right? The GPU doesn't have a pump? I don't really know. This has 3 pins. So the CPU fan has like 4 pins, and this. Well, I have 2 that have 4 pins. Okay, yeah, I connected them. I don't know what the deal with this is. I don't even know if this like comes apart. I don't think this comes apart. But I connected these 2 together. Yeah. They are RGB. Because we can all use a little bit more light in our lives. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look, Mom, no hands. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're just over here trying to build a computer. Okay, so this has 4. Okay. Pins in it. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, Mom, no hands. Whee! Some of the stuff has like really intuitive design. Like it has like 4 pens and then it has like this like thing where you just like possibly could not like mistake the way it goes. You think it's a huge cooler? Well, we don't want to get too hot. You think they're the worst? Why are they the worst? I mean, I've never built a computer before, so I guess I'm going to find out. That is not the right piece. Oh. That pin looks a little crooked. Okay. This does not, I don't want to keep pulling on it if it doesn't actually come out. I just feel, does that not come out? But then this other one had a case on it. And it came right out. Heck. Oh boy. Okay. I have no idea. The new RGB fans, I have no idea. I don't know a ton about like PC building. This is my very first time. I've learned a lot today though, I'll say that. Yeah, it's my first time. I wanted to build my own PC. Now look at me. Okay. This is the RGB header? Oh my god, I hope so. I hope once it turns, the whole thing turns on and it says, man, you did a good job. I've been waiting for you to plug me in. Okay. So, okay. Whew. So this one, that doesn't, that's the one that goes up there. Yeah, freezing. Let's start by the power. Oh, open the you know what? When all my stuff came, I just threw all that stuff right out the window. I was like, nah. I'm just gonna fake it till I make it. I mean, I have all the manuals, no, but, right. Yeah. You know what? There's power in numbers. And there's always people who want to help other people. Real experts don't use manuals, man. That's because they're experts, but before they became experts... Oh, yeah, I know. I can't either, and I'm looking right at them. Okay, so we had... So far what I've gathered is one from each connected together. And then, so I have this from the left fan and this from the right fan. Now one of these is supposed to hook to the motherboard, but I don't know which one. Well, I mean, the things that are mistakes or things that are unusual, like the Titan expedition, like that's a pretty unusual thing for people to do. Those kind of things make the news, right? But when things go well, they don't make the news. But which part? About Titan? I was just saying when things go well in the world. Well, in hindsight, obviously, it wasn't a good idea. But I think we've all probably like done dangerous things that when we look back on it, we're like, oh man, that could have went way worse. But it didn't really sound like the owner of that really was that smart, because he didn't want like educated people working for him. He wanted like young people under the guise of like give young people a chance. But sure, that's great, but not when it's like life and death, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay, the motherboard usually has multiple fan headers, one for CPU fan, few for case fans. Yeah. The guy could have had good intentions. Like, I know, there are people who have good intentions of, like, wanting to give the underdogs or maybe, like, younger people opportunities. But you have to work up to things. You can't just be like, here's this great responsibility without having any precursors to it, The CPU fan header is usually on the top of the board. Okay, so, right here on the top, it says, so you say CPU fan 0 and 1. So, I have CPU fan, and then also it has pump fan. Now, the pens look identical. Pump fan? What do they mean by pump fan? That's what I thought, right? That's like a water cooler? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, yeah. We didn't go that fancy. We ain't fancy. We just medium people over here. Yeah. Extra cable for the fans. I do. I connected it. So, I mean, we can start back at the beginning, like where it started. Air cooler unite. Okay, hold on. So, okay, so here is the 2 fan cords. I'm assuming that I have the fans installed correctly. I don't know that they're installed correctly, but I'm hoping that they are in the right spots. All right, so we got this going on, right? And then we have the splitter, right? All right. Now this thing, the reason that I assume I had it connected, 1 power, 1 RGB. Okay. The reason I assume that I had them connected correctly is because they have on here these little, like, I don't know what they are, little ridges or something. And they connect to these ones that also have, like, matching ridges. So I'm like, that must be. Connect the 2 power to the splitter. Okay. So, okay. So I put 1 in. Yes. Oh, boy. And then, wait, where did the other one go? Oh. Yes, like this. Oh. I don't feel like it's. Is it in there? Alright, so now I have them. So now that's how we work. Alright, so now these 2 are connected like this, right? Let me move this out. So this connects to. So now we're left with 4 pieces. These 2. I mean, I didn't buy the, I don't know, I just thought, why not? Now the splitter to the motherboard. Okay. So, okay, this, yes. Okay, yes. How do I know which way? I know, but how do I know if does it matter the orient, if it's this way or if I flip it over? It should be keyed. Oh, yeah. Is that what that's called with the little markings on there? Yeah, it is. I was like, why does this one have one on there? And I'm like, did I screw something up? But no, when I look, I can see. I see it. I see it there. There's a little thing. Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. I see it there. Yes. All right. So this is where cabling starts getting ugly, isn't it? This is the beginning. Wait, hold on. Yes. Oh, all right. There we go. Yeah. I mean, if the fans are wrong and these cords should be up here, then that would be better. Gosh, I just don't even know. Yeah, cable management 101. All right, so now we have 3 more. Fan 0. Yeah, I plugged it in right there. Yeah. There isn't a fan 2, or there's not a 0 and 1 or a 1 and 2. There's just the CPU fan. Wait, is that a 1 next to it? Hold on. They make this writing like so tiny. Let me get my flashlight. CPU fan 1. Pump fan 1. Where is CPU fan 2? Here's fan 4. The heck? Fan 4? Fan 5? What is going on here? It's like fans. System fan 2. System fan 1 dip. Whoa, my goodness. Find the 0. You know what? I didn't know that it was like this, but they should do it 0, 1. And if you can't figure it out, then maybe you shouldn't be building a computer. But why does it say there's a 1? If there's a 1, that means that there must be more. You know what I mean? Other than that, it would be like just CPU fan instead of like assigning a number to it. Hey, we have done lots of reading, okay? We have done lots of reading. But sometimes you just gotta get in there and look at stuff also. And also, I can't find the motherboard. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll find it. I don't usually lose things, so, I mean, it really has to be around. I have this, it's like everything has like little bits and pieces of information, but not the whole piece. You know, like this says, oh, here's the fans, but it doesn't have cords. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go back to that. Let me go. Page 17. Let me find it. Page 17. Okay. Yeah, I should just stick with this manual because this manual is like good stuff. This online manual. Wait, page 17. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Let me look at the table of contents. The connectors. I mean, we've come a long ways today, I will say. Yeah, you can't install the RAM incorrectly because it has these little, so in the middle of the, well, hold on, hear me out. In the middle of the RAM stick, it has this little divot. And then it wouldn't fit in the DIMM slot otherwise. Okay. I can still mess up the slots? What do you mean? Oh, did I put them in the right slots? I put them in the right slots. You want it says on the motherboard what slots. I have 2 RAM sticks and it says like where to do where to install them. Can I zoom in? I don't think so. Wait, let me get to page 36 first, and then I will... I don't really think I can zoom in. It was hard enough for me to get this thing figuring out how to do it. So like in the here where you install the RAM, it shows, okay, well you can't see it because it's behind the heat. I like it. Light, please. Okay. So, I don't think you can really see it, but in the back, it says, like, if you're going to use two sticks of RAM, the camera is flipped horizontally. I don't know. Everything about, like, the internet throws me off. It says, like, use, like, dim A2 and use dim A2 and dim B2 if you have 2 sticks of RAM. That's what you would use first. Yeah. So that's what I did. I kind of wish I would have bought 4 sticks of RAM just because there's just 2 empty slots there. And I've heard of people like thank you. I've heard of people like using like decoy. I'm not doing that. But I did hear of people doing that. I'm not doing that though. Have you ever done that? Use like decoy RAM? Just so it was like full. Yeah, that's what I think, a waste of money. But some people like want it to like look uniform, right? Like either they didn't want to like buy 4 sticks or they didn't need 4 sticks. Like this is 2x16. I guess this is good enough, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing that, whatever. I'm not doing that. Ugh, okay. Yeah. Manual says A2, B2. Well, the motherboard, it says right on there. Oh yeah, that's what I used. A2, B2. Yeah, that's what I used. A2, B2. Let me show ya. See. Well, I was gonna show you a picture, but I mean like it's listed. Like, okay, so like the DIMMs, there's 4 DIMM slots, right? So like above that, there's like 4 lines of words, and they're like, use these ones. Like, it's, my cat could have done it. All right. I think the only thing that I have to question if I did incorrectly is these fans. That's the thing that I'm like, are they on there the right way? Whew. Okay. So, back to where we were. So now we have these 3, these 3. 1 has pens, 2 has holes. Would one of them go in this? Because it's I see an arrow on them. Yes, I do. There is an arrow on them. is an arrow. Very tiny, but there is an arrow. What does this imply? Okay, up here, it says J Rainbow 2. And I'm just thinking that sounds like RGB to me. So what I'm thinking is that I'm going to connect one of these in here. And then the last one connects here where it says J Rainbow 2. Oh. There were arrows on here, though. Oh. Gosh. That's a good point. I could take one off and look. Okay, come on out. I don't see any arrows. Come on out, buddy. What does that mean? The bottom part, where are you looking at? No, there's no arrows on here. Oh, don't worry about your English. It's okay. I think a lot of people who don't speak English as a first language, but they do speak English, I think they do a really good job. I think they do a much better job than they think. Well, you want the air to be blowing out, right? These fans are supposed to be blowing the air, the hot air, out this way, right? Because what I'm thinking is that, you know, we have this fan and it's blowing air and it's blowing this fan and I'm assuming that this fan is blowing air out this way and it's just all the heat's moving out this way. Now what I don't understand is, like, we got all these fans up here. Are these fans blowing heat? Are they blowing it out this way? Or are they blowing this way? So if these fans are blowing this way, and these fans are blowing this way, is that how it works? Like they blow? Yeah, me too. You know what? We're gonna, I think, because I know I'm not gonna finish this build today because it's already been a long time and there's still like the cable management and stuff to do and the BIOS and the Windows, and then we can probably put the GPU in and during the time when I'm away, I can do some research to make sure the fans are correct. But I think I'm doing a pretty good job with your guys' help for my very first time. All right, let's see. You would, oh, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would work today too, but
Here is a PC fan. Let's determine which side the air comes out. If you look very carefully, usually on one side in this particular brand, it's this side here, showing little arrow, but you would need good lighting in order to see it. You could use some chalk or whiteout, rub it across the edges here,
okay.
wipe off the excess like
Okay. Well, no, these this stuff is helpful. It is very helpful. You guys have been so helpful to me. Yeah, YouTube is a good resource. There's a lot of people with like so much information, you know? Where's the box for this? There's somebody out there who knows anything you need to know, and then they usually put it on YouTube. Okay. So on the box, oh, thanks for following me. Look, Mom, no hands. On the box, it has the, why don't they just put the cords in the pictures? But, you know, it has like the labeling part on the outside. So I'm going to assume this was the right way. But I think maybe they often do this. It just does not have arrows. I think that they were like, you know, if someone made it to the RGB stage, they know what they're doing. They ain't really wasting our time with arrows. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for helping me. So I'm not gonna finish this today, but I'll be back on Monday, which is probably like technically Tuesday for you, because I can't be here tomorrow. But if you want to see me finish it and get it up and running, Monday will be when I will be back. I'm probably going to put the GPU in, and then that'll be it. Yeah. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, on Monday is when I'll probably like do the cabling and the BIOS and the Windows. All right. So we're just gonna go with this. Is like this is the way. One would not think it would take so long. I do. I do, but there's not really much on there. There's just like just a couple of like WoW videos of me playing hardcore and then dying drastically. Well, because you have to, it's a new computer, you have to run the BIOS, right? Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't think. It's like not, I mean, it's like a little box. Like, why are we, it's But it has taken a long time. Yeah, you gotta update the BIOS. I mean, I've never done that either, but I'm ready. I got everything on USBs. But that'll be, progress has been made for sure. I've made it a long ways. Wait, so let's, did we determine that this would go in the J Rainbow 2? Don't update the BIOS when your PC is running fine. Well, isn't that just like part of the process when you turn on the computer? Like it configures stuff? What do you mean? Okay, all right. I will check page 39. Let me... All right, page 39. I feel like you could you could build the same computer now because you're gonna know the manual so well. That sounded forced. You didn't hear anything. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. No, you didn't hear. There was no noises. You didn't hear a thing. Well, if you want to, why don't you? Yeah, I have heard that from people who are just like, I'm just done. Now, that's what I was saying, like, earlier, these YouTube videos, they'll say, like, oh, like, build a computer for $1,000 or build a computer for $1,200. But they don't, like, take into account the cost of buying, like, the operating system, which is also, like, a cost. Even though I know someone said that you can, like, get cheaper prices, but if you buy it directly from the manufacturer, like I did, it cost more. Okay. Well, yeah, I know, but I paid for it. You get what you pay for, I guess. Actually, I don't actually believe that saying. I think that saying kind of bullshit sometimes. You don't use Windows? What do you use? Use Linux? Oh, how much does Linux cost? Oh, you're going to sleep? Oh. I remember this pseudo I remember that from, like, school, but I don't remember exactly, like... Did the company shut down? Is that what you mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember, that's what I was like, I remember that from school in, like, one class I had. I remember it was, like, pseudo something minus H, but I don't remember exactly what it was. What it was or where I was using it. Okay, how about we move on from this, and because sometimes you just need to stop thinking about a particular thing for a while, and we will take a look at the GPU. Also, I didn't put this on the back of the computer. Oh, let me do that later. But we do have to do that. Let's look at the GPU. Okay. So, that's the motherboard box. This is the GPU box. Have a good night. See you later, Hexen. So this is the GPU I got. There is so much trash around here, so much garbage from all this stuff. And I left the manual in here. Yeah, 3060, I believe. Yeah, 3060. Hard to read upside down and flipped cam. Is my camera flipped or is your camera flipped? I mean, I look right side up to me. So, here it is, the GPU. I don't know, maybe you're sitting upside down and flipped your camera. Okay. So, where does this go? Oh my goodness. Do we have to like... Oh man, we have to remove this thing, right? Gosh. And then... this fits in, that gold thing fits in one of these like slots in there, doesn't it? What do you mean this is gonna be fun? Is this not fun? Now look, I have watched videos of this and I've seen that there are times when this gets wobbly, and there was a solution. And I'm not doing it because that was extra work. Wait, does it go? It has to go this way, right? The fans go down? Because that would be goofy because the writing, they don't get wobbly. It's a 3060. Here she comes wobbling, 3060. Okay. Yeah. So, you know the interesting thing about this thing is that, if I remember correctly, I haven't looked at the back of my PC in a while, but, these things usually have, like, bars. in the middle. This doesn't. There's like no bar. I take this thing off, it's just one big hole. Ooh. Well, there's 2 slots in there. We'll have to like look at the directions to make sure that we're putting it in the right spot. Because there's 2 in there. You were drunk? Well, you shouldn't be drunk when you're like spending a lot of money on something. That would be just sad. Hi. Did you do the annoying part yet? Like all the wires you have to add to the motherboard for power and such. Affix? No. I have not done any of the cabling yet. We have done like almost all the motherboard stuff. Like the fan and the heatsink and stuff. Right now we're like looking at the GPU. So, but no, I haven't done the cabling yet. No. For say power button and reboot. No, I haven't put in any of the cables yet. I mean, I have. Okay, well, I am always willing to hear some advice. Line up the top PCI slot with your card to know which casings you have to remove. Okay, so in here there's a slot down here, and then there's a slot right under the heatsink. I don't know which slot it is. But I was gonna like read the topmost. Okay, the topmost slot. Okay. So I think to be able to remove any of them, I have to remove this screw first, because you can't actually access those screws. But you may want to add the wires for power reset and such first, because it may get in the way of GPU. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. So, right? Imagine, right? I mean, if it ends up running, you'll never know the truth, right? You'll never know. Okay, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. That is very true. I wasn't planning on doing the cabling today, because we've already been doing this for 6 hours. No, I'm not an engineer. I'm just like an unemployed former student. Or underemployed former student, I should say. I probably should be an engineer. Alrighty. Let me find a good place to put these so we don't lose them. I'll put them in this little box. What did I study? I have a computer science degree and an economics degree. So, yeah. But, like I said earlier, they don't teach building computers in college. Or if they do, it is not in the computer science department. That's got to be like some other department. Okay. I think the weird thing about computer science, Okay. I bet there's a lot of people with a computer science degree who have never built a PC. The interesting thing about computer science is that you don't have to build a computer to be able to do some of this stuff. Like, computer science is so broad. Like, you don't actually have to, like, ever look at the hardware of your computer if you don't want to. Yeah. So I feel like that in the past, like, maybe, like, computer science students were people who were always nerdy and always loved this kind of stuff, and they just kind of grew up doing this. But I think things are shifting. Like, I think as, like, more types of people get interested in computer science for whatever reason, that they may not have always had the background that the traditional nerds had. I think there's going to be, like, a new wave of people who are doing this. Yeah. You should, but that's not college worthy. Hey. I mean, nerds are the best kind of people. If you're not a nerd, I'm not that interested in people who aren't nerds, because nerds have all the information. You know what I mean? Nerds are fun people. They're the thinkers and the doers and the people who, you know, people out there that are building, like, the good stuff. Yeah. Yes. All those people on TikTok making their videos who are too cool for nerds would not be able to do that if it was not for nerds. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah, so, oh, Lord. I don't have the energy I don't have the brain power today to think about cabling. Even though I know that you said that all the cables are labeled and stuff. I just don't think I have the wherewithal to keep trucking. You're too old. You hate the internet since '96. No one's ever too old. I mean, I think, like, maybe people's interests change, and then maybe that makes them feel old. They're like, oh, the things I used to like, I no longer like, so maybe I'm getting old. But that's not true. I think people just change. The things I've been interested in have changed many times over the years. I don't feel old. You never cable managed anything in your PC as long as the cables are not in the fan. Okay. So, well, here's what we're gonna do. Because, any cables that go down here in this, with this power supply unit, I don't care what they look like. As long as I didn't scrunch them up in some way it's going to create some kind of electrical catastrophe. I don't care. But the front of the case has a clear cover. So I would like for any wires in there to look okay. I don't know what wires are in the front. Oh dear. But I really don't think that I have the energy to be doing all of this today, because I've already been doing this for 6.5 hours and I'm just like, I'm kind of hungry. And yeah, I'm just kind of hungry. Red Bull time. I don't really drink energy drinks. I just I don't drink energy drinks because I don't like the way they make me feel. But I do drink sodas, but they don't really make me feel weird. Yeah. Coffee makes me feel ill. I will drink coffee occasionally, but typically it just makes me kind of feel like, ugh. like kind of, I don't know. I just feel like if I am tired, then that is my own fault for not exercising or sleeping or eating correctly or something. I just feel like, I gotta live with it. If I'm not gonna do the right thing, I just gotta like suffer until I do the right thing. I could go to the gym, actually. Coffee makes you pee too much. Real nerds drink coffee. How about tea? I like tea. Yeah, I just can't today with this. This says 24 pin. I don't even know. But what we can do, because we don't want to like forget this part, is put this part. I think it must be this one. Because we don't want to forget to put it on there. Tea tastes like death. Matcha tea tastes like death. That I'll give you. I mean, we didn't turn it on. We haven't turned it on. It's fine. So it has like these 3M sticky things. So I just removed those, huh? So no. There is a, okay, I don't want you to get confused. Because there is like 2 back plates, okay? There was like, when you unscrewed the screws on the front of the motherboard, there was one that fell off, right? So that one is here. It's here. It just blends in. But there is that one there. But there is also this other thing. This little brace looking thing. You know. It's like the back plate's bra is what it looks like. So there's like 2. I don't know what they're called, but well, there's one for each. I was gonna see which one fit on there. No, I think this one is Intel. It doesn't fit. The heck? What the heck? How come they don't fit? What? I am so confused. It said... What? Okay, hold on. Yeah. It's the new thing. It's the newest thing. Okay, hold on. It won't power because you need to add the cables on motherboard. Well, I haven't, well, yeah, I just haven't done it yet. Is there, we just haven't done the cabling part. We haven't turned anything on. This thing's not plugged into anything. So the, well, no, I'm not going to plug it in until I have everything, like, everything where it's supposed to be. The small white wires. It says something like the tiniest writings. You don't. It's not that bad. Come on, guys. Well, yes. What I'm trying to express to you is that I'm going to do the cabling, but I have not done the cabling yet. Yeah, I have the this is the 24 pin. I haven't tried to power it on. I haven't tried to plug it in or power it on yet because we're not at that stage yet. But here's the 24 pin. Here it is. Where does a 24 pin go? What are you trying to say? That it's just never going to work even after I'm done? Well, all the cables have like different stuff at the ends of them. Okay. So you're saying to pull the... We didn't even put the GPU in here. Oh wait, we're gonna do the cabling. Let me put the GPU back in the box before we do anything. Before we like drop it or something somewhere. Put it back in its box. Okay. Just toss it in a corner. Well, yeah, we're not at the stage of like trying to power it on. We're building this step by step. All right, so here's the 24 pin, and you're saying I should pull it up through here, through this hole in the bottom. Okay. I don't see anything with hole with. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have the manual. I have it on Yeah. I mean, you never know. Let me go up here in the manual and find the motherboard page. Didn't I have a wire thingy? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I know where it goes, but I just want to like double check here in the manual. Where is just black wire thingy? Yeah, I feel like it goes, like it has to go right there, but what if orientation matters? Oh yeah, like zip ties? Oh yeah, I have zip ties. Yeah. What happened to you know, just wherever. Okay. Yeah, it has like this little this thingy here. All right, how was that? Thingy, whatever is out of the question for these parts. What do you mean? Yeah, perfect. Thanks. Okay. I mean, does it matter that these things are like, they're like rubbing against like other stuff down here? You know what I bet? How long is this cord? Ugh. Okay. I bet some people like... No, it probably doesn't fit like that. I was thinking like you could like run it. Ooh, wait, what is this? No. I don't know crap about cable management or how it would work. Send 12 volts on a 5-volt rail and have fun. What are you talking about? This isn't hooked up to any kind of like, is there power in here that I don't know about? At the end of the white wires, does it have... Should I unplug this 24-pin thing? Okay. So we have okay, bye. See you later. Okay, so here's the white thing with these are the two white ones. I think you have in your hands the plugs for USB. Okay. There's like so many cords. You don't see them really. Well, there's like this little cord that's like on the case. I think this is connected to a fan. There's like all these ones. There's a lot of cords. Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't really figure out how to like fix it to where it would be better. The ends of the small black wires. Okay, so we have, these ones are labeled CPU. This one is labeled, it has arrows. This one has arrows. And this one has some, it says NZXT on it. This one has one of those, you can't go wrong when plugging it in this direction from the front of the case. Those are just the fan, the RGB fans. Oh yeah, I mean these ones are not from the power supply. These ones are coming from here where you have like the flash drive, turn it on and off, all that stuff. Okay. Well, which are the front case wires? Front case wires. Where is the manual? Let me look at the manual. There should be a bunch of little black square headers with labels in them. It'll say like LED, power, and reset. Okay. My cat is having like a lot of fun. You're having a lot of fun, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Okay, I have them. I put them over here. Yes. These came with a power supply, right? Let me look if there's labels on here and see what they say. It's been a long day. There's just been a lot of information to learn. There's just been not these. This is PCIe. Okay. Okay. Wire headers. Motherboard, front panel. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, let me put these over here. Oh wait, I have these. There's so many cables everywhere. Oh my lord. There's just so much stuff everywhere. That's not it though. Okay. Does it always look like this? It'll be coming from your front case wires. There aren't any, like, where would those wires be attached? Because these wires, like, even though they're, like, coming out of the back, they're connected to, like, the top where the flash drive and stuff connects. Just let me look at them. This is HD audio. We're looking, okay, this is F panel. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't know. Power supply and reset. Okay. Would they be cables that maybe I misplaced somewhere here? That are around, that they're around here, but... oh, goodness. On the case. The only other cables and the ones I've showed you is this thing. They're stuck to the case. Like on this side. There was a... goodness. These ones? This is the cords I was looking at that that you were like, no, they have to be in the front. The most this is the front? In my world, that's the back. This is the front. Is that really what is it really considered the front, this? Interesting. The more you know. This is the front? The part you cover up is the front? Oh, Lord. Okay. I feel increasingly smarter now. I know that. Okay. So... these things just aren't labeled at all. Except for... this one is PCIe. You couldn't sleep? You were waiting to see if I was going to get any further? Thank you for coming back. I really think I ought to, like, maybe, take a break because my faculties are getting like a little dim because I've been doing this for so many hours today that with some rest maybe it'll be like clearer of what I need to do next, because I was saving the cabling for last because I figured it would probably be complicated. I mean, it can't be that complicated, but I've never done it before. But it can't be that bad. How far have I gotten? Well, on the cabling? Nowhere. I've gotten nowhere on the cabling. Absolutely nowhere. Other than I put in this 24 pin, but then you guys are making me, yeah, I see the blue one. But then you guys made me, like, should I unplug the 24 pin? I'm like, am I going to get electrocuted or something? Because, I mean, it's not connected to anything, but, like, I don't know. Does anything have power and I just don't know it? where is cable connections? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh, is there a video? Okay. The PDF doc, like in the booklet that we've been looking at. Okay, let me look at the picture. Oh yeah. I don't see these. I don't see these anywhere. Yeah. I don't see these cords anywhere. Where would these cords be? Like, where were they? What, like, when I, did they come in the case? Did they come in the motherboard case? Did they come in the heat sink? Like, did they come in the tower? Like, they come in the case. Okay, so the only wires that came in this case are these ones, and this one that is like taped up here that looks like it goes to the fan. So maybe, I mean, it's maybe they're just not labeled like that. Maybe it's just different. This one has a cap on it. Yeah. Let me, I can also look at the manual because the manual probably has like exactly how it should look. Oh, okay. Okay, there is a lot of pictures for cords, but the case manual. Okay. I'm not looking at the case manual. Is there a case manual? Oh, Lord. Okay. I tell you what, next time, I think I'm a pretty organized person, but for whatever reason, I have crap everywhere. What case did I get? It is called, hold on, because the box is in the other room. Let me see. Okay. It's this case. It is NZXT. I mean, I can't look at a case and know, like, what is it? Is it a popular case? I mean, I have no idea. Well, if it's popular, that's good because it obviously like works well. I tell you what though, like I bought all this stuff during like Prime Day, and so I paid $109 for this case, and then Prime Day was like a week ago, and it's only like $111 today. So, are they scamming us with these Prime Day so-called deals? Maybe you need to do it all through F-Panel. Okay, the wire called F-Panel. Okay. Maybe I should look at the manual also. Like, that would probably just be easier, right? To, well, actually, on their website, it's even cheaper. It's $95. The photo manual is 2.1 cable connectors. Where is the guide? It says 120. On where I'm looking, it says 95. Oh, this is not even the right one. This one has like top fans. This is not even like the right one that I'm looking at. This one has top fans too. Oh, you link? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sure water cooling is nice and all, but it's expensive and it sounded complicated if it goes wrong. Why does this website look so scammy? It has like these big blue like view manual buttons that look like you click it and you get a virus buttons. Okay. Okay. Through F-Panel. Panel removal. Like, is there some reason I would take the front panel off? Like, I don't know why you would do that. Cable bar removal. Oh, I do that either. Cable management. Oh boy. Okay. So I already did the 24 pin. Okay. I think I really need, you guys have been so awesome and so helpful, and I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for not knowing me and yet coming here to help me. I appreciate it. But I think I need to take a break, and it's not a race. I want to be able to use this computer for years. So I'm going to sign off for today, but I will come back on Monday afternoon, and we will get this thing up and running on Monday, okay? I can't be around tomorrow, but on Monday, okay? If you guys want to see if I actually blow myself up or if it runs. Yeah, I know, but I also want to, like, make some food. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to build a computer for like a year, so I took my slow sweet time doing that. So I can wait another day. But I do appreciate you guys so much, okay? And I hope you come back on Monday and see me finish building it, okay? All right. You guys have a good day, okay? Thank you for coming.